ilie 2 naira, luta 2 naira, ilie 4 naira. Rubbish. Oh, you up give him rubbish. 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 Oh, hebo.
Big brother. Big brother, this is Simon, the guy I told you about.
I did, sir.
Get out.
Brother, what is it?
Get out. Are we having issues? You stupid? How dare you ask me? Come on, get out.
Brother, what's all this now? Brother, you've started again.
How dare you bring this filthy shit into my house?
Brother, you've started again. What is this now? You've started again.
How dare you?
Brother! Brother, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. You keep doing this.
You are still here? Akara! Akara! Sir?
Sorry, you called me. What is this man doing here? I mean, why do you allow him into this compound in the first place?
So I just got a plumber.
Now listen to me. Any day I see this idiot inside this compound, I will roast you alive. What did I say?
I will roast you alive.
Bros, what is it now? Why are you like this? What did I say?
You roast me alive.
Take this garbage and dump it where it's supposed to.
Okay, sir.
Leave this bag, I told you that this was leave this bag now. You saw who did it? Was I the one that called us? I was the one who called us. That's my bag, can I look at?
You should leave my bag! I didn't say, come this side. Look at my bag. My bag is more better than his own. Leave me. It's okay. What's the problem? Like, I don't have any problem. Don't worry.
Don't
Banyo, enter. I will know where he will lead you to.
Enter, because that's what you are.
Don't worry. Enter.
It's okay.
Don't worry. Bike have run, okay?
You're
very mad. Don't try this. Don't worry. It's okay. Gabanu.
Chai, what a life. Why does that treat me this way? What have I done? He doesn't even want me to marry his sister. Will he marry her? Chai. She couldn't even defend me and stand her grounds. What will I do now? What will I do now? Ma is even calling me. What do I tell her now? This is my only opportunity to marry a rich man's sister. He just chased me out of his house like that. Hello, Mama. Yes, Mama. Yeah, I'm coming back. Yeah, it didn't work again. I'm coming to the house now. Yes. I'm coming.
Vivian, I don't want this thing to repeat itself. Am I clear?
Brother Cliff, you will explain to me what I have done wrong. What is it? This is the third time you're doing this to me. Why do you keep disgracing my suitors? What have I done to you? Do you want to get married to me? No, tell me, will you marry me? I told you, let me start up a business. You said no. Let me travel abroad and stay there. No. Let me get married. No. You just want me to stay here and do nothing.
You are my sister. And I love you so much. I've made enough money to take care of you. I can provide anything you want. I mean, what is it you want? You want a new car? I'll get it for you. Why don't you just relax and enjoy yourself? Yeah? Why are you bent on destroying yourself? You call that nonsense, that thing you brought in here, you call that one suitor too? Why are you rushing into marriage? What do you even know? How old are you?
I want to get married. Look at you. At your age, no wife, no child. You're not my father. One day you will get married. And all your wealth will go to your children. Do you want me to be useless? Oh, tell me. You keep saying you love me, I'm your sister. Do you want me to be useless? I'm tired of all this. Brother, let me go.
I think you've said enough. So you had better shut up your mouth and go to your room. Or better still, go out there and have some fun. I think you're stressed. Go to party, go have some drink, go swimming, whatever you can do to make yourself happy. But you see that scumbag, if I see him in this house again, I will put his manhood on a chopstick and I'll cut it like carrot. Have I made myself clear?
Enjoy your life.
Have I?
To the fullness.
Yes.
That's what I want. Enjoy your life. To the fullness.
So you are fighting to stop me, to carry me and stop me in the middle of the road. See, don't get me angry. You better do your this and let me get out from this place, please.
Now, I'm begging you. I'll fix it now.
Which nonsense symbol that you're telling me about? See, I'm not happy. If you know what is good for you, do your bike. Let me get out of this place. I don't understand. I would have rented that other guy's bike, because of how you approached me and you are the first person that stopped me. I said, let me manage and enter this Ogula bike. And you're keeping now. Do this and let me get out of this place.
I'm doing it now. I can't see him when you did it now.
I'm sorry.
See the way you are shouting as if I am carrying a brand. This is an old bike, my father's bike that I inherited as Jobala.
How is it my business?
Because I'm using it to hustle. If I don't hustle, my younger ones will not feed. Just have patience.
Yeah, do fast. Let's go. Please, I'm sweating.
Arise! Eba kije gido na okoshi. Look at you.
Carry your gula come for ya baby. Like say they mad. Let's say worry you.
O bike abro no ke garaga ba.
Carry your bike and be going.
Eba kige hi. O m choro gi bed. Ngwan. You never saw the young twat. Okay.
Wait. Otu agbago nu na ge. Oh, otu a na agba mu na ge now.
Ati za ka mo ge mo
so mi aga onu
bia. Aka m ge mma.
Go no ka ifunu.
Aka m ge mma. Aka m ge mma. Sorry kwete.
Expert rider. Akutu abago gi now. Akutu abago gi.
I don't want to laugh, please. I don't want to laugh. It's not funny.
Akutu abago gi now. Expert rider. Onu.
At least I'm better than you.
Onu.
I'm better than you.
What you are
Look at the fine girl you are carrying.
Come and enter, let's go.
Carry your bike and be going.
You will not come down from that bike until he kills you, eh?
I can get him.
You,
why won't you respect yourself?
Otu abago gi na bike. Otu abuba.
The man I'm on. If I ever
What is all this? Why is my brother doing this to me? Is this how I'm going to be for the rest of my life? No, man. What does he want from me? Simon. I'm sure this guy is feeling so bad right now. This is so embarrassing. Let me call him. Hello. Baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with my brother. He keeps doing this to me. I said I'm sorry now. I'm sorry. Please, can we see tomorrow, please? Okay, okay. I'll send you some money, okay? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is... God. Please tell your mother that I'm sorry. My brother is just something else. I don't know what else to do. Baby, I'm so sorry once again. Yes, I'll send it right now. Okay.
Thank you. The food is ready. Go and get water for me to drink. Oh?
Papa, please. I don't want your disturbance. Can't you see I'm eating? Chokani wadom.
So, because you are eating, you can't get water for your father to drink? Get my food too?
Food? Papa, did I just hear you say food? Papa, when you were leaving this house, did you keep money for food? Did you drop any money for food? Papa, please. I don't want your trouble. I just allow me to eat this food in peace.
Philo? Philo?
Papa.
Philo, where's the rest of the food now? I'm also hungry.
Hey, there's nothing I will not see in this house. Whose food? I'm asking you, whose food? Did you give me money to cook for you? Or do I look like your maid? Alana, are you okay? Are you mad? You asking me where's your food as your maid? Hi.
So it has gotten to the point where anyone that uses her money to cook should finish all the food all by herself, Abi?
You are very stupid. You are mad. Did you give me money to cook for you? You are asking me where's your food as your maid. See, take your time, Mom. Take your time in this house.
These children, why are you doing this?
Papa, Okwina Afu Philo. You are saying Philo because if I start my own, this house will not contain us.
Philo, why are you doing this? Why are you this wicked? Eh? Why?
Papa, there is nothing like wickedness here. I prepared this food for myself and my visit on our way coming. So both of you should free me. I don't understand. Look at this girl asking me where is your food.
It's okay, Namfil, it's okay.
No,
What's your
I
problem?
don't need to talk to her.
Don't talk to her. What's wrong with you? It's okay, oh. Go and get water for me to drink. Then come and take money and buy noodles for us. It's okay. Calm down, okay? Get water for me. Leave her. Just leave her.
I'll show you better. No, come and beat me now. Come and beat me. You asking me which food? Idiot.
Hey! Sometimes I don't understand you.
Hello, Padita. Babe, see, just come and warn my brother because I'm so pissed off right now. I can do anything with this kind of mood. Babe, I'm calm. Babe, if you see the kind of embarrassment my brother gave to Simon today, God, you should be there. I felt so ashamed. See, babe, just come and warn him. I don't like this at all. No. Okay, start coming. I will do something bad to myself. I will just kill myself or something because I'm so frustrated right here. Okay, dear, I'm waiting. Bye. Who's that idiot?
Auntie Dalogwa, new way you go, she party anka.
Meaning?
Oh, sorry, the food is ready. Should I bring it here?
Chisom, do you know I hate you? Like, I hate you so much. Oh, go down. Reduce your height. I said reduce your height, you fool. What is wrong with you? Jesus, all you care about in this life is food. I don't want food. Useless girl. Why did I even employ you? I hate you. Now get out. Get out. Come back here. Go down. Go down. You remain like this until I tell you. Raise your hands up, you fool. Food. Useless girl. I don't want to hear your voice. I will pinch your face. Just come already.
Oh, bros, what's the meaning of this one now? Am I going to spend my whole day here?
Stop complaining now, auntie. Am I not the one pushing you? I told you I'll take you to your destination.
This is the way you're pushing me as if I'm
Easy now.
Yeah.
Easy.
I don't want to fall down here. Oh.
You will not fall. I must eat this money. Holy Ghost fire. Holy Ghost fire.
Arinze. Nne, nke a na-ebuzi gị ka onye na-aga ebe di ya.
For me, I'll land you slap. It's like you're
Quiet.
mad.
Look at the kind person that is
Mama,
carrying you.
idiot.
You will never prosper.
Come on, get out of my way.
Look at how you are carrying her as if she's going to her husband's house. Eh? You will never prosper in
Talk
this
to
life.
yourself.
Others are riding motorcycles.
Idiot.
Why? And you are here pushing your own. Is this how you will make the money? Oh, Luku. You gotta get Baro Maguru. Respect yourself. What they say.
Brother, what is going on? I thought you came back last weekend and Brother Arinze gave you some money. Why did you come back this weekend again? Eh?
Don't you have eyes? Eh? Did you look at my face? If you're not natural.
I'm not going to. Why? What happened?
This is not cut boys again. Ha! I'm shut us now. Eh? Cut boys again, though.
Brother, are you sure you are not among these cut boys?
No.
Now, why are they always giving you problem? And since they be giving you problems like this, you have not reported to your teacher. Why?
No, if I report to them, it's a very big problem for me. They will finish me. Don't report them.
Okay. Let Brother Arinze come back. I will tell him.
He
has gone to hustle. I will tell him he has to go back to school with you. Let him fight all those boys. Let them leave you alone.
No. He doesn't need to do that. The only thing he go the thing, just money.
Ego kwa?
Money.
Brother Arinze gave you money last weekend. You still want to come and collect another money this week again for court boys? Are you paying dues?
You not understand. Please, Charamani. Is there any food in the house?
There's a goosey soup I cooked 3 days ago. It's still inside. It's still remaining inside the pot.
3 days ago?
Oh,
well, I'm not hungry again.
Makagini kwan.
That one is jadi already. And you still want me to go? No, I'm not eating again. I'm not eating again.
Brother Izuna, before you went to school, we used to cook soup 1 week. You will eat it. You are even the person that takes the last scoop in the pot. So what is the problem now?
You will not understand. If I eat the food, court boys will be angry.
Hanoeba?
They monitor me now. They monitor me. Even if I eat in my own house, they monitor me.
Brother, let's go inside.
No, they will be inside. No need.
Brother, let's go. Let's go inside.
I don't like it.
It's okay. Let's go.
Go far, Abagoka.
But it has no spots. It's still good. Let's go. Brother, let's go now.
Akara! Akara!
Ma!
Brother, you call me.
Are you stupid? Are you mad though? Do you think I have time for your stupid games? Now lie down.
Eh?
Go down! You didn't mad.
No.
I said go down! Okay. It's yours. Akara. So you had the guts to drive out my visitor from here, right?
No! Who talk him? I don't drive him, I push him. Now only push, now push him, I don't drive anything. I don't drive him.
Now push him.
Now push him, I don't drive him.
Okay.
And I even Oga say make I push him.
Okay, Oga say make you push him.
No,
no wahala. No once you go lie down till that your Oga come back. Oh yeah.
Eh?
Go down! I said go down with your big trouser. It's yours. You know they fear. You know what I did do for you for this compound now? You gonna don't worry.
Auntie, your water is ready. Aka, what did you do?
I know. Baby.
Lie down.
Auntie.
I said go down!
Auntie, my white bra will stay.
Eh?
Go down!
You the Chris?
No, it's because this guy used to look for trouble.
I go comot your tongue. I said lie down!
Lie down!
This guy, you dey try me?
Lie down, take cover!
See weaving!
Una
no dey fear me.
We dey fear you.
Una no dey fear.
Auntie, we dey fear.
Una go die yesterday.
Who
is that idiot?
Who be that idiot?
Who is that mugu?
Who be that?
Shut up, na my person. Oh yeah, stand up.
No, I don't want this.
Get up!
I don't want to disobey you, madam. I don't go stand up.
Akara, you dey mad? I said get up, na my person. Go open up for her. You dey mad?
You say make I lie down. I don't want to disobey you. I don't want to disobey you.
Akara, get up! Fool! Then go!
Okay.
I go kill this boy. I go kill you.
Okay, I will.
Madam, I don't water already. Not see what you do for this house. Fool! See me. Hey, baby girl. Baby girl. Akara, come back. No, you're stupid. No. Is that ask you to leave? It's your big trouser. Babe, come up for ground. Oh yeah, lie down. I said lie down.
You know you've been saying that.
Lie down. Look on the face each other. Oh yeah. They look. Look on each other. This time, make it lie down. They look each other. Fools.
Babe, what is going on here? And what did they do?
You see these two idiots? I'm going to kill them today. You guys will rust in this place.
Babe, calm down. Please forgive them. Okay?
I beg, swallow your English. This won't be time for English. You they go inside.
But babe, to be sincere, you need to join military. I swear.
I beg. As I did so my body they boy. I they hot. When they go inside me, I gist you.
Oh, but
they go now. You two they speak English.
Okay.
Babe, you look so hot.
God go punish this auntie.
You know, see at that time, until they tell her make you join military. Why you don't already join military?
I can you cause
you don't your brother, man.
You touch me, I go booze you. Which you have to come see.
Nah, but that was very bad of your father and your sister. So you mean that guy is your cousin? Eh?
Nah, that is it. Oh, I'm sorry anyways. I waited and I decided to go and take my part. I'm sorry.
But I don't understand. What could have made your sister and your brother react to him in that manner?
Ne, Biko Putawa side, yeah. Please, I don't want to bore you with my family problems. Yes.
Omo, that guy, that his bike needs to be marked off road. I went through stress to be like, hey, God. It's not a laughing matter. You're laughing. I'm not laughing.
Shante, please. What do you expect now? That is all he got. He has to protect it. Yes.
That was what he told me, that it's his inheritance. So, but that guy is very nice to be suffering in this village. As in, he's too nice. You know that if you see the way this guy was carrying me as if I don't have legs, like as if I'm crippled. You're laughing, but it's not funny to me. Oh.
Shante, please.
Hey.
I'm tired of laughing.
That guy is so nice. Hey.
Well, let me go inside and get you food.
No problem.
I prepared something delicious for you.
And you're saying, go inside and food. I want to eat. I'm very, very
love
hungry.
food.
You know I love food. I don't joke with food.
Well, I know you love food. When... problem.
Not again. What?
Sweetheart, I am tired. I am genuinely tired right now. I don't know what else to do. And Simon, he was sounding really horrible on the phone. I feel so bad for that guy. And I'm scared. I don't want my brother to hurt him like he did to Ameji. Trust me, my brother is crazy.
No. He has done this enough. For crying out loud, babe. You're mature. I mean, you're ripe for marriage. But wait, what exactly does he want?
Ask me. My sweetheart, I don't know if he wants to get married to me. If that is what he wants, then he should come. Then what will record the abominable act? Because I am tired, like...
Oh no. I will talk to him this time. He needs a brother-in-law. But why is he rejecting them?
Buddy, if you can talk to him, it's fine. You know you guys are kind of close, so... Because I am so tired. Tell me you'll be spending the weekend in this house.
Why not? Enough oringa for us.
You know, my brother is so crazy. He keeps saying...
Oh, babe, to be sincere, I'm not happy with this news.
What can I do? I am tired. I'm just trying to be happy. You know, my brother keeps saying, enjoy my money, eat as much as you can. One day, maybe when I'm old, he will not tell me, Vivian, are you not going to get married? I will change him for him. I will remind him of these days.
Oh, but this time, he got it wrong.
He is saying that. Please drink up, babe.
Okay.
Odowu, you did very well. Very, very well.
You need to see what happened. You need to see the idiot. I nearly slapped the living daylight out of his head. He came with keke. Not even a cab. He wants to marry my sister. Okute's sister. I am married to Ezendi Boneniwe's sister. Because he wants me to bless his life.
Odowu, you know, most of these men, they only need your money. That's what they want.
I know that's what they're looking for. I'm not a fool, but you know what's important now? Even the last one that came seems to be rich. But you know, money is not what you're looking for. There is no money now.
Yeah. You and I know what is on stake. You have to stand on your ground.
Yes, I know. But the question is, for how long am I going to hold her down? For how long?
I'll tell you what to do. I'll tell you what to do.
Izunna, Izunna, what is it again with you and cultists? What do you have with them? Tell us, let us know.
Nothing, no. Nothing, no. They're going to I don't have any business with the court. Eh? Every day they need to have them now, begging me money, disturbing me. See, I don't have anything. You know me. I don't mind talk money. I'm not looking for anybody's trouble. I'm always a good guy.
Brother, I think we should all calm down. The best thing for us to do now is for you to go to Brother Izunna's school. Gather all those boys, warn them, or you tell their teacher to flog them.
I think that's what I'll do. I get them at school.
No. Hey, I try, honey, I try. That will be the worst thing you will ever do. In fact, once you enter my school, say that you are coming to one court people, you have signed my death warrant. They will kill me finish. The only thing that is between me and them is the money. Just go your cash, complete. Let me go and deliver.
Where do you want me to get the money from, Juana? Oh, they give forever. Eh? I'm doing everything possible to make sure you graduate from school so that Becky can go her own. But you are bent on frustrating it.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm promising you that after this one, it will not happen again. It will not happen again. Court will not see me, I will not see court. The only place I will see court is in law court. Eh?
Brother Biko, just try and help him this last time. Since he has promised that he will not have anything to do with them again, just try and see the way you can raise the money and give to him. You see all these things you are doing, we won't forget it though. By the time we make our own money, brother, I swear, I will not forget you. And I promise I will not even spend your money too much in school. Oh?
Becky, I trust you. It's not about you. It's about Izuna. Izuna na wami isi. He came every day. Izuna poor school of one day ago. Simon de court. In on a court. But what makes you Izuna in on a court? I promised our parents before they died that I was going to train both of you in university and make sure you graduate in flying colors. And I am bent on seeing that through. But you're not helping matters. Mbata 1 naira no card now let me agenda in the court. Any money I make you give it to courts. How do we grow?
Sorry. The thing is, it won't happen again. It will be the last. Just try going. Let me settle them once and for all.
Tired though. I'm just tired. If Okada self, I will go make it. I want to start driving taxi now. Let me see if I will earn better.
I support.
You will begin big money. It's good, huh? But how will you enter into it now? Where will you see it as?
I spoke to a friend of mine who says he will help me organize a fairly used car. If I sell this Okada, I'll use the money, run around and raise 1 or 2 money from people and add to it. And buy that one. If I cannot get from people, I probably will have to sell a land. Izuna, I hope you don't mind if I sell that our land.
Go ahead and sell it. In fact, let them bring paper, let me sign.
You agree that I sell it?
Sell it immediately.
Sell land. You have to talk to Uncle. Hope he won't be angry about this.
Talk to Uncle. Is that Uncle's land? Is that Uncle's land? What has it got to do with our father's land?
I'm just saying no.
The only thing he has is white beards. I beg. Sell the land. Can't forget to go to the court. Sell it. Now give me some money. Let me settle court people.
Are you going to the court?
Ghana. And court.
Mba. You go to go taxi the court.
Taxi and court.
Akara! What's going on here? What is happening inside?
Inside your house.
You're very stupid. Inside your stupid skull.
Sir, I don't want to be the one to say anything.
What?
When you come out, a lot of things don't happen for this house.
But I'm sorry. I didn't know you're here.
We're sorry, sir.
Why are you sorry? I mean, you're having fun and I like it. Oh, yes.
Brother, thank you. You know, Padita and I, we were so bored and we decided to shake it up.
It's beautiful. You see, that's exactly what I want for you. It's my dream. I told you, whatever makes you happy, just do it. Okay? So when I stepped in, I saw you guys dancing. I was so happy.
Thank you.
Padita, I hope you're not dancing more than my sister.
No, she danced so well.
I did.
Okay, now we're going to see who dances better. So put on the music because I'm going to join you guys now.
Oh, are you serious? Yeah. Okay, let's go. It's going to be fun. Music.
See, the reason why I came to this village, I want I and Philo to go back to school. That was the main reason why I came to this village.
But Papa said there's no money. There's no money anywhere to give to her for her to finish her final year.
See, Choma, like, you don't know how to talk. See, you need to, like, learn how to talk. See, let me tell you, very soon you will start your own. And you need to get some manners. You don't just talk anyhow because you have mouth to talk. I'm talking, I said it like this. In fact, that's your business. Anything you want to do. I've said my own.
Sister Philo, I'm sorry for the way I spoke to you. I'm sorry, Chantel.
Okay, it's fine. No problems. I've forgiven you.
Choma, you are my sister. I don't owe any grudges against you. Yes, I've forgiven you a long time ago. But you need to learn how to talk to people.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, Chantel, my friend. Thank you very much for everything you've done for I and my family. It's only God that will reward you. Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. You're my friend. Like, you're my best friend. And I will do everything for you. I just want you to be happy and your family. I just want everybody to be happy.
I really appreciate from my heart.
No problem. You're welcome. So, what's up? Like, what are we eating today? Okay, I will give you some money so you go to markets, buy food stuff,
Chantel,
cook. I just want everybody to be happy.
What do you want to eat? But you're a student now. Where will you get that kind of money from?
Stop, you students. At least I have money to buy food.
I can make bitter leaf. I can make fish salad. Abi, you want fried rice? You know you're from the city. Fried rice.
Me, I don't want fried rice. I want is it noodle soup or
okay, you give me plenty money. This is expensive.
I'll give you money. Hey, girl, you
your bag. Let me get
okay, I think under the table, yeah. I kept it there.
Okay.
Thank you. Welcome. I'm just happy like everybody's there. I just want everybody to be happy.
Can you see my sister? Look at the way she's asking you, what do you want? As if she don't know you're a student.
I'm not complaining. Am I complaining?
Anyway, thank you. Thank you.
You know you're my best friend, so I want to do anything. I see you're going back to school. We are going back to school. You're not going to stay in this village. So get ready.
Of course, I'm going with you anytime you're leaving.
Enjoy your life to the fullness. That's what I want. Enjoy your life to the fullness. I say enjoy your life to the fullness. Oh, that is what I want. Enjoy your life. That is my promise to my mama, Papa, that I will my dear. Enjoy your life to the fullness. That is my concern. Anything you want, I'm able. Anything you want, tell me. So far as money's concerned, anything you want, tell me.
I'm waiting for Mamoka Maka to bring me the transportation fare with which I took her to the market. She said that she would drop her wares at home and bring it. So I'll go and give to this mechanic. Ike bike I will go more. I'm tired of this bike.
Brother, but you said you were going to sell the bike now. Sell it now.
Who will buy that rubbish?
Brother.
Obulugiwa, will you buy that kind of bike?
Brother, if it's Mbuka, Iburi and Mbuka, take it there. They will buy it. It's spare parts. At least the horn is still working. They can buy the horn. I go take horn. I go take
it's like we'll sell it parts by parts.
Parts by parts now.
Okay, who are these ones? Who are you? Who are you looking for?
There is Izuna.
Yeah.
Bring him out.
I asked who are you or Simu where Ibatana my father's compound, Simu where is Izuna, bring him out.
Answer my other brother.
Look
at
this boss.
Look at you talking to my other brother.
Jesus!
Brother? Brother?
Pico.
Brother? Brother?
Pico.
You want to know who we are?
No! I know who you are.
And bring Izuna.
I will. Izu?
Izuna, you think you can hide?
No, I'm not hiding.
Our money.
I'm not hiding, no.
Izu, who are these people? Who are these people?
School people.
Which
school? Our school people.
This school are never. See, please don't harm him. He's my brother. I'm begging you.
Please.
Don't do anything to him. Whatever it is, we'll sort it out.
Their money.
Which money?
I will give you people your money. That's why I'm in the village to make the money from my brother. I will make it from my brother.
From who?
My brother will give you people your money.
Which money am I holding?
Izuna. For the last time, where is our money?
Please, what is the money for? I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, I'll give him the money to bring to you when he's coming back. Believe me.
My brother does not lie. He does
Believe
not
me.
lie.
As soon as he comes back to school, he will give you the money.
Yes.
Izuna, I believe you like your family, Abi.
Go.
We are giving you from now till Tuesday to return with our money.
He will bring it.
If you fail, and we come back.
No, you won't have to come back. You will not fail.
He will not fail.
Believe me.
Your entire family will be wiped out.
Hey!
Brother,
who will know this guy show?
No, hey!
Let's go.
We're going to be Chineke.
Hey!
I think you go down. We go down. I think you go down. We go down. Please go.
I'm not eating. Don't shoot yet.
Go. He will bring it.
You waste your bullet. Okay. Yeah. Hi, family.
How?
So where did you get these people from?
Enjoy your life to the fullness. That's what I want. Enjoy your life to the fullness. I say enjoy your life to the fullness. Oh, that is what I want. Yeah, enjoy your life.
What is this?
Breakfast in bed.
Oh, this is too much now.
Come on, honey. Nothing is too much for you. I promise to take very good care of you. I told you, you are my friend, my sister, my lover, my wife, my girlfriend, everything all in one.
Brother, please, I'm not your girlfriend, I'm not your wife. Go and marry.
I know that's what you're gonna say. Yes, I'm gonna get married someday when I'm ready.
Well, thank you. You do so much for me. Why don't you do more?
Just mention it, honey. Anything you say, I'm gonna do it for you. Trust me.
Allow me to.
Can you please eat your food first? Then we'll talk about whatever you want to say later. Can I feed you, honey?
No. I can't do that by myself. Go.
I'm not going nowhere. I'm going to sit here and watch over my little sister.
Be good, thank you, but go.
Of course you know I'm going nowhere.
Go now.
No. You had so much last night to drink, right? Yeah. I guess you had hangover, that's why I had to bring this myself.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is breakfast ready?
It is minutes to mobile comfort. Soon be ready. I'll bring it.
Please, I'm so hungry.
Just get your food here.
You need to be fast. Vivi needs to eat.
Auntie Vivi. Oga don't carry food go upstairs though. Just now.
What?
Oga just carried Auntie Vivi's food upstairs to her to eat.
Where was I?
You were sorry, I meant you were standing there and you were answering call. He just came in now and took the food upstairs to Auntie Vivi.
Clifford.
Hey. Auntie shock you.
Ha! You shut up. I am going to make my food.
Okay.
I went out to make a call.
Madam, since when did you start making calls outside?
Wait.
What are you up to this time around?
Wait though. So it's true.
What's true?
This your brother is something else. So it's true that he brought you food in bed.
You know, my big boy is full of surprises. I was shocked though.
What is he planning? I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
What rubbish are you thinking in this small head of yours? Just dead it already. You see, my big boy is so caring. He has been like this even when I was still very small. And I know why he's doing all this whole thing today. He wants me to just forget about the whole drama of last night. But I'm still going to talk about it. I won't paint my life for him at all. Babe, last night was hell for me. I dreamed I was with Simon and we're doing something really stupid.
Babe, you need prayer, so. Me too, I was in the same mood. But wait, how did you enter this room? Cause I was with you in the sitting room. So how come you were able to stand on your feet to enter the room without even calling me?
I don't even know, but I think it's my big bro. Yeah, he does that to me. Most times when he sees me sleeping on the couch, he either covers me with a blanket or he carries me into my room. He's so caring.
Hey, I think I come join you now.
No, sit down there, they talk plenty things.
So, you're serious about this thing you're telling me?
I'm telling you, Oga treats his sister as if it's his wife. If this is what I'm thinking, it's an abomination. Wow.
Forget what you are thinking. It's not what you are thinking. You know, Oga loves his sister. That is why Oga used to bring breakfast for his sister on bed. Oh, Oga is rich, and rich people, you get the way that they think. The way that they think. So what I'm trying to say is, since me and you now, we are growing our own love, so that it will be on that same level with Oga and his sister, you should be, bringing my breakfast on bed.
Do you have bed? Are you not sleeping on the ground? Breakfast in bed or breakfast on the ground? That your janglover. I should bring breakfast for you. Bed, I've been at your janglover. I better get out. If food is ready, I'll call you. If you don't want to eat, hop over.
Wait, you will call me, then I will now leave my empire and walk to your kitchen to come and collect food.
So you better have a rethink. Because one day, Oga will now promote me from being the GM of this house to something bigger. Then I'll be staying inside. I'll be staying in the room inside. So you better rethink, because I will make it.
Bring rich breakfast here. Rethink on what? Do you have money? Are you Oga? Go. Do you have paper? If food is ready, I'll call you. If you like, come. If you like, don't come. Now, caution.
Don't blame me. It's poverty that I blame. I blame poverty. But I know one thing. Me, in this life, I must hammer. I must.
Bros, I'm here. You said you want us to talk.
Can I have some drink if you don't mind?
Okay, sir. Hey, pour for me.
Oh, really? It's my pleasure.
You're welcome.
All right.
Bros, I'm all ears.
Good. Party.
Yeah, bros.
You know I take you the same way I take my sister.
Exactly.
Probably because you're the best friend she has, even from way back in school. And I also pay you monthly because of that, so that you can continue to be a very good friend to her.
Yes, bros, but...
No, calm down. I am the one who called you to talk. I need you to do me a favor. And I have a price for it.
Okay, tell me.
I don't want my sister to be deceived. I don't want her to go into marriage with a poor man that will end up deceiving her. See, that is why I need you to come in. To talk to her and make her understand that I have big plans for her. You see, marriage is not something you just rush into. Oh yes, look at me. I'm heading to 50. And I'm not married. But you know what? I am not bothered. Because I know what I want in marriage and I'm working towards that.
Bros, I understand you very well. But you see, Vivi is so really in need of getting into a man's house. I have tried all these years to tell her to wait. But for now, I don't know the words I can use to convince her. She's now a graduate. She's done with her service. She's bored. And she needs a man. You see, there is no kind of life you haven't made her to have a taste of, apart from marriage. And that's why she wants to try it. And for you to have a brother-in-law, big bros, to be sincere, she has many guys disturbing her. And most of them are rich men.
But you see, I don't want you to go into further details. I pay you 30,000 naira monthly, right?
Yes, bros.
I'm ready to give you 1 million naira.
Oh?
Yes, for you to talk to my sister. Get her convinced to stop talking about marriage for now. At least until I am ready. Let me make my plans and arrangements very well and make sure she gets the right person.
Big bros, did you say...
Exactly what you heard. I have your account number. Don't bother, by tomorrow evening you get your alert. Just help me to convince her. Not to even talk about marriage for now.
Noted, sir. I've heard you.
Fine.
What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this, eh? Tell me what on earth you are doing with those kind of boys, Izunna. Can you get at those kind of people, Neme? Are you their member? Are you in a cult?
I'm not a member, I'm not in the cult.
But my concern is how those boys know that this is your village. How did they get to find out? I think those boys are evil. Though.
Obviously they are evil boys. Which responsible boys will be acting like that? What are you doing with those kind of people, Izunna? And they even had guns.
Yeah.
Izunna, we sent you to school to study and be on your own. But you will not stay on your own, Izunna, no Longwegi.
I stay on my own. I'm always in the class. I don't come out.
How did you know those boys?
They will be passing from the class. They will see me inside the class.
And it is only you they are seeing inside the class.
Brother here is trying everything to make us happy. All we should do is try and wipe tears away from his eyes. Eh?
You're just a bundle of problems. Now listen, let me tell you. I am selling that bike and the land. And any money raised from that, I'll use to buy my taxi, and the rest will go into Beke's education. Since you have decided not to help yourself, this is the last time I will give you money to give to any cult member. This is the last time. You will not kill me.
Brother, you truly, you have to. Eh? You see the money brother is supposed to use and repair his bike. That's what he's giving to you.
Can you imagine?
And this is the third time they are collecting money from you.
What kind of trouble is this?
Are you paying tax? Yeah. Oh, now wow.
I'm not paying tax. I'm not paying tax. I will settle them. Instead, I will sell my phone.
Sell your phone, no. Sell your phone and settle them because I'm not giving you any money again.
They will not like it. They don't like small phone.
They don't like small phone. Now wow.
Begging him now. Eh? Can't you be begging him? You are there shouting now wow. Now wow.
I did not say now wow. Now wow. I said now wow.
Can they be where more this boy?
Babe. I have seen where your brother is coming from. Your brother means well. He doesn't want you to suffer. Listen, my mother used to tell me that marriage is not easy. Marriage is scary. You don't know the kind of man you may marry now. Men are unpredictable.
Haji, is this you? Like, is this you speaking? I don't understand. Aren't you the same person that has been screaming about how you can't wait to get married? So what's up?
Yes, I am. But you see, sometimes I feel like I can't wait to marry. But when I remembered that marriage is not easy, I have to talk to myself. Baby, your brother wants the best for you. He doesn't want you to make any mistake in marriage.
I'm not a child. And even if I make a mistake, I would leave. They don't tie my leg for dinner. I don't understand.
The whole world will say that is the spoiled sister to Clifford that can never stay with one man.
Oh, please.
Babe, listen. It's better to marry late and enjoy your marriage than to rush into marriage and end up in misery.
Paddy, you know me, you know your friend.
Very well.
I love to explore. I've gone to school. I did my NYC. I don't have a job or a business. All I do is sit at home, go shopping, swimming, enjoying. I'm tired. I feel marriage will give me that feel that I want.
Oh no, babe, you don't need to. You see, lots of girls want to be in your shoe. Wait, calm down. Let me blow your mind. You may marry now, and it will be like one of those guys that come from a village where once a lady is married, she will never leave the man. Else, she will run mad.
Paddy, please stop. You're scaring me.
You see, that's why you don't need to rush into marriage. Because your brother might turn his back on you. And now he's telling you not to rush into marriage. And you will not listen. If you marry tomorrow and you guys have problem, he will not be there and he will not answer you. So baby, I want you to think about this. And for me, I will advise you to bone marriage for now.
I see.
Hey! Brother! Ewo, brother! Ewo, no!
Yes, sir.
Timo!
Yes.
Brother, this is nice.
Yes.
Here can I call ride. Brother, that is when they call car owners. You will come as
I am now a... Like this. Like this.
Brother Mo!
Hey!
Brother now has a car.
Yes, sir.
This is so nice.
Who would have believed that from Okada? That's the woman I'm with. And now from Keke.
Not again.
I'm in between.
Brother, oh, this is good.
Yes.
Hey, brother, get away.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
God has decided to finally wipe away tears from
Telling
your eyes. Hey!
I'm telling you.
This is what they call the motto.
Right.
When will you start using it?
Ozubo.
Yeah.
I just wanted you to see it. I'm hitting the road now. I can't wait to start making money.
Hey! Oh!
Hustling.
Oh my God! Oh, this is so good.
Hey!
Oh, this is so. God has finally decided to wipe tears away from your eyes.
Amen.
Just like that.
Amen. After all these years.
Hey!
Now, sister, just I want you to focus on your books.
Yeah.
Keep reading your books now that your WAEC is approaching, so that you pass it. I'll sponsor you.
Brother, it's again. Me, I want to buy this type of.
Igegia.
I want to buy this.
Igegia.
I will read my books.
Yes, sir.
I will read
yes,
it.
sir.
Pass one jam.
Hey, just take this money, prepare something delicious. I better can continue the celebration. Hey, go to Maya.
Brother, it's again. Pani, Lord.
Hey.
This is mine.
Yes.
Brother Mo. Hey, brother. Let me sit small. Let me sit small. My brother, allow to go.
Brother, what do you mean your business is down again?
Are you mad? When Emignisi? Eh? Don't you know when somebody says that business is down, business is not functioning, it is not working? Don't you know? Oh, he got out of school. Eh? I've told Papa several times, give me enough money, let me go to the city and do a very good business. He refused. He refused. Now I'm back to the village. I will sit here and be looking at you people until Papa gives me money to go back to the city.
Welcome back. Stay. Welcome, because Papa has no money to give to you. Papa has no money to give to you to set up any big business anywhere.
It's time to teach him a very big lesson.
Who are you teaching a very big lesson? Ogini?
Who's it?
Papa.
What is it? When did you come back?
I'm just coming in now. Besides, who are you teaching a big lesson? And why is your face like that?
Is it not that idiot son of my late brother, Arinze?
Huh?
He has sold that land to Ago.
Eh?
And not just that, oh. Arinze used the whole money to buy taxi.
Taxi?
What?
Hey!
Wait, Papa. He sold the land you've been begging him for a while now.
Oh, can you imagine? And when I attack him, people will say I am attacking him innocently. Because Badam, what he did now, is it not wickedness?
Pure wickedness.
I told you to sell this land. Initially, I told you, sell this land, give me the money, let me do a very big business. A very big business that will bring money. You refused. You were there pitying him. Eh? Now he has sold the land.
Oh, Sita, There is no way I could have sold that land. The land is his land. It's his land. I beg this boy, let me sell the land. He will tell me, it's my younger brother's inheritance and we cannot sell it. But now he has sold it. Useless vehicle.
Is that taxi that will kill him? That taxi will be the end of him. So Aris is this wicked. Hey!
That taxi will kill him, oh. I swear. As in fact, the day I will see his leg in this house, I will play your nose, Papa, come now. Papa, let me tell you, you fucked up, oh. You fucked up. Because yes now, I told you to sell the land initially. Give me this money. Let me do a very good business. You refused. Now you are here saying the land belongs to.
You have just reminded me why you failed jam 3 times. You cannot understand. You can't understand something in one explanation. I cannot sell that land. I can't sell that land without his consent. Can't you understand?
Yes, I failed jam 3 times, and so. It's not everybody that will go to school. Some people are meant to go to school, some people are meant to do business, and some people are meant to do other things.
But do business and get money.
Give me the money, let me do business now. What is this one? If I slap you, if I slap you,
Shut up.
Come and give it. Let me.
Well, brother.
Yes.
Now I understand all you've been trying to tell me. Padita, my friend, she spoke to me and I'm here to inform you that I will no longer be rushing into marriage.
You see, I'm so happy. At least you listen to your fellow woman. So it won't look like I'm the only one talking here.
But let me just tell you now, it doesn't mean that I will not be in affair with any other man.
I'm not at all. I'm not stopping that. But you know, why I am saying what I'm saying, I mean, why it looks like I'm against it is because men are cunning. Yes, I am a man, so I know what I'm saying. You see, once you give a man a handshake, he goes for a hug. Yes, once you give them little room, they start luring you into marriage. I mean, they start preaching to you, especially when they see that your brother is wealthy. You know, they will start preaching you, luring you. See, baby, just calm down. With time, you're going to get married. And then, only then, will you understand what I'm saying.
It's okay, brother. I've heard you.
Good. I will be traveling soon. And you know about my travel once I go to take like a month or maybe more. Never mind, I have wired some good money into your account.
Oh,
yes,
thank you, brother.
Enough money to sustain you till I come back.
I trust you.
And should in case the money finishes, do not hesitate to give me a holler.
Of course.
Why I get?
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, just take care of the gate man and Chisom. Look after them. What?
But you see those 2 big heads? One them, if they don't obey me, I'll break their bones before you come back.
Of course, you're my sister. If they disrespect you, you know what to do.
You know you're the best brother in the whole world.
That's why I love you so much, darling. Okay, tell me.
Okay.
Bossy. Good evening.
Miss Aaron's in. I want to see him. Is he in?
See, are we fighting? I just greeted you. You didn't answer me.
Is it by force to answer your greeting? Will your greeting put money inside my pocket? I want to see Arenze. Is he in?
My brother is not around. He has gone out.
With his new taxi?
Mba, with the old one.
So what I heard is true. After all the pleading that my father pleaded with him to sell the land, he went to sell the land alone. And he bought common taxi. Sonso taxi in Kitty. Yeah?
Jeregodo, so this is the reason I greeted you and you refused to answer me. Now let me ask you. What were you expecting my brother to do? Yeah, we'll nurture the land. He will come and pay homage to your father, drop money, give him the money he sold from the land. Okwaya? We don't have needs.
We don't have what we use money to do. Eh?
Now listen to me. Tell your brother that I came and I will come again. And you people should get ready for war. Or go. It is time for everybody to answer his father's name. What are you in a same yeah, I'm leaving.
Mike Tyson.
You are calling for war.
Mike Tyson.
Come
and fight wrestling now.
Okay.
You want to fight?
I will not say it again.
We have water and you allow soap to enter his eyes. Thank you very much. Nonsense. Come and carry it. No, you people should come and carry it. If the money is inside the house, come and carry it. Nala.
My sister has told me how disrespectful both of you has been towards her of late. For whatever reason, I don't know. Then I wonder why. I have to warn you, most especially you, Akara, that I'm about to travel. And if I hear that any idiot comes here to look for my sister, you will be dead on my arrival. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir. You mean me?
No, I mean me. Come here. I mean you. Now, both of you had better respected yourself and be respectful towards her. Because if you don't do whatever you see from her, you take it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Fine.
Sir, we will behave ourselves. Sir, please, when are you coming back?
It's not your business. Both of you get your salary by this evening. You get into your account and transfer it to your account.
God bless you, sir.
God bless you. So this is when you talk now. Now you see me pass. For all these things that you talk, say you go send them. Send them. If you give us like 1 month,
you get out of this place. Get out.
Thank you very much. Hey. Right. Sir, is it complete money, Abi?
Come back here. Get down.
Sir?
You think I'm joking, right? You think I'm joking, right?
No, I mean...
When I'm mates, when I talk, you talk, Abi. No, sir. Yeah? When I talk, you talk. When I talk, you talk. Come on, get out.
Yeah. 2,500. 3,000.
More than.
Hey. 3,200. I want 1, 2, 3.
3,500.
Hey. Brother. 3,670 naira.
Yes.
Just today.
Just not even today, Nine.
Chino, brother, at that time you left this place, it was almost midday.
Yes!
And you made this amount of
yes.
money. From morning till night.
Midnight and both for them.
Make one, even night and night
1-5.
shift. You get with the 7-8.
750 both for them.
Chimo. Hey! Brother, this is good.
I'm telling you.
This is good, though.
I know that blessings have come into our family.
Amen. The blessings has come to stay.
Yes, and it will remain.
And it's a clear revelation that I will go to school in no time.
You guys go school, My fulfillment in this life is to see both of you as graduates. Then I'll know I've achieved something.
Brother. Let me hold it.
Hold it. Kindness.
I will say it.
Yeah.
Let's not forget.
What is it?
Osita was here today.
Ah.
I don't know how he heard that you sold land and used the money to buy a taxi.
Beke, go and bring food for me. Why did he not come when I was around? He knows what he's doing. If he wants to see me, if he really wants to see me, he will come when I'm home. Get me food. Careful
again.
Careful. Okay.
Let me go and keep. It's again,
Hey, you never disappoint.
Brother,
you never disappoint me. Hey! Biko, Moiso! Hey, Chineke nna. Ije nwoke.
Life is not what you are seeing today. It goes beyond what you see today. But your success depends on your today. So be faithful, be nice.
Mother, what happened to your car?
Don't ask me stupid questions. I need you to take me inside town. Just wait, let me get my car, okay?
This kind of customer will shout for me. Not be me do you. What kind of human being be this? Madam, this is a man you are fighting. Are you mad? What's wrong with you now?
Mr. Taxima, what is wrong with you? No, is this... Does this issue concern you? Why are you putting your mouth in what doesn't concern you?
Why are you beating a man? It's allowed two of you to fight. Can you beat him?
I see. It's almost you have a problem. You can't even mind what doesn't concern you.
God, shut up your mouth.
Paul, I'm giving you 2 hours. Go and put my car in order. It's parked at Osadebe Street on a very lonely road. If anything happens to that car, you are dead. Taxi man, let's go.
Hey, madam. I'm not going anywhere again. My contract with you is done. Pay me the one I've carried you. Let me go.
What is wrong with you? Why are you taking this whole thing personally?
I say I know they do again by force. Is it your car? Give me my money, make I go.
Come and take me home. I'm inside the car.
This woman, no.
Oh, I will not wait for you.
Come on, get out. You allow small woman like this to beat you and you say you handle it. Madam, give me my money. I'm not going again.
What kind of life is this? A man in a city or dinner in Tom, I been a village or Kachanjo. Eh? Choma, so you mean to tell me that there is no food in this house? The whole of this house, there is no food. Near the rock.
Will I say there is no food if there is food in this house? Eh? There is nothing in this house, not even a single drop of rice or curry. We have to wait for Papa to come back. So if you have money, I'll quickly arrange for something, maybe concussion rice or something, so that we can eat.
Concussion rice?
Brother Biao, is it not shameful that you have to wait for Father to come back before you eat? Eh?
Choma.
What?
Did you just say that? What haven't I done for me to make it in the city? I've been hustling from this one to another. I've been hustling, trying my best to make it, but there's nothing to show for it. You know, you're just talking nonsense.
I think something is wrong. Is your village people doing you?
Your village people? So why?
But that, see, you have to think very well. There is nothing for you to do in this village. Why are you hanging around here? Eh? After all, the land you and Papa are hoping of, Arezi have sold it. So go back to the city. Stop hanging around waiting for your own father to feed you. I'm ashamed of you.
Chioma, please. Just let me be. Allow me now. Allow me now. Let me think about my life. Please, let me think about my life. You know, go?
Think very well. And let something positive come out of that thought. After all, that is your name. Osita Dima. So think. I'll let you think.
In fact, let thunder fire that your mouth. That your big mouth. Look at this girl. Instead of you to be encouraging me as your elder brother, you're here talking nonsense. Because Papa is giving you money to make your hair look fine. You're sitting down here in the village and you're talking nonsense. In fact, you will she goat. I'm warning you. Just take your time. I will kill you in this house.
Is it not better you pay me for the one that I've carried you so I can go and face other things?
And what's your problem? You should be humble, you know. No. Do I look like someone that cannot afford you for the whole day? I want to get stuff in here. If you cannot wait for me, then come in here and assist me. What's the problem?
Come. Who assist you for what? Me, Arinze. I will never assist a spoiled brat like you. I know my class. Pay me the money that I've carried you. I know why I'm saying it now. Check the time. Is that when I calculate your money for you?
What taxi are you even talking about? That taxi that doesn't have AC. I had to remove my wheel.
My money. Let me go in peace, oh.
Okay, I can pay you for the rest of your life. If you cannot wait, then die.
Okay. Go and come out. When I calculate the money for you, make you no problem. Another you go see the other side of me. You think say because your papa or your husband get money, you go they do anyhow.
Calm down, it's complete.
Akara, what is this thing now, Can it fair be far? What is this change you are giving to me?
No, it's not change. It's the money I'm telling you now.
Which money? Ha! Akara, I told you that I need to send money to my mother in the village so that she use and take care of herself. This small thing, what am I going to do with this thing?
You can manage it now. Manage it. See. This money will I give you now. Now money will Oga give me and you. Now I still share my own into two carry one and give you. Now what for you? See, they tell me say your mama dey fall sick today. What if tomorrow my own mama come fall sick? What thing I come do?
Akara, you the reason I'm happy. Okay now. You be like say you go find somewhere you go park your jeep because my garage don't close.
Why you talk like this now? This money will I give you now. No, say, man, I'll tell you the truth. If I carry this money, go market, I go buy reasonable thing, come back. But since you talk, say, the money, na half money, let me say, you go halfway. Even if na Damascus, the money go carry me rich. But I know, say, if I ask something, I go carry me rich Jerusalem.
Akara, this change where you give me so, you go stop halfway to Galilee, only hug. You know, go tight. Just gentle hug.
What this money I give you, no only hug, you won't give me. Get church mind.
Akara, you won't hug, Abi, you know won't hug. Ma go kitchen first, you know serious.
Oh yeah, wait.
Akara.
I want hug.
Small hug.
No,
you know go tight.
No.
Okay. I dey hear one. I don't hear her. She Oga don't come back. Oga. Jesus, Oga.
the body they always hurt. Are you suffering from any kind of man-beating syndrome? Why you the beat man like this?
Who did you just touch? With your filthy hands, you the stupid taxi driver.
You call me names?
Yes?
You the small rat. You call me names because I'm carrying you in a taxi.
No, what's your business in this issue? Fool! It's your kind of point. Come here! You fool me! Come here! Just kneel down.
Okay. Pay me my money, let me go. If you want to kill him, kill him.
No. I'm not seeing well. You dropped my bag on the floor.
Give me my money, let me get out of here.
Do you know how much this bag costs?
How much does it cost? Give me my money, make I go.
Oga, why you drop her for grand, man? You know who said the bag cost?
God, shut up. I don't blame you. I blame poverty.
Oh, I see. Okay. It's fine. So...
Give me my money, make I go.
Yes, sir. You know what? Just wait. I'm coming back.
I don't see everything. I don't see everything. Hurry up, let me leave this place.
Okay, thank you.
Come on, shut up. Who you they thank? You know they shame. Woman, they beat you, they shout like small pig. Yeah. They even support and join. They don't wake him egg.
It goes beyond what you see today. But your success depends on your today. So be faithful, be nice to your fellow woman today. To your fellow woman today. To your fellow woman today.
Madam, you get what I won't tell you. Now that Tazi man will carry you come here. Madam, that man is still there outside though, you know won't go. He did the vest. If you see what this man they do for outside, they go around the compound, they do. He for even carry that kind of Tazi man come here. You
That fool? Tell him to wait, I'm coming. Akara, if you ever return here with this nonsense message again, I will shoot this cigar for your eyeball. Get out.
okay. Me, I know we'll come back.
Get out.
Yes.
Listen, no one can ride on me and get away with it. If she doesn't want to pay me my money, let her keep it. She can keep the money. But in this life, God is watching. Open the gates for me, let me go.
See, make I tell you, Oga. You see my madam like this. My madam stubborn, well. No, they follow and argue.
If she thinks she's stubborn, I will show her I'm more stubborn.
Okay, you know what's going to happen now? How much with the money? Make I give you the money. Now they look at me GM for this asshole.
I said open the gate, let me go. I don't need the money again. Is it a crime?
You don't need the money again.
I don't want it. Keep the money. She can have it. Open the gate, let me go.
Akara, don't even dare open that case. Don't try it. If you don't want me to skin you alive, why are you shouting in this company? No. Does this look like a pack?
I can see that your plan is for you to eat my money. But you can keep it, oh. I don't want it again. Tell this thing to open the gate. Let me get out of here.
Do you know you're a big fool? I mean, you're a very big fool.
Me?
You are in my compound and I can mess you up the way I want. And nothing will happen. You don't get sense. Don't try it.
Look at this rat. Because your husband... No, I'm not sure you are married. Because your father spoiled you. You think you can talk to any man you see on the road, eh? Look at her. Smoking. I have seen your tactics is not to pay me my money.
Really?
Hey!
Who do you think that you are? Because you carry muscle, they tear for me, make I run. I never seen man before. Men of your class do not speak to me in this tone. What is wrong with you? Are you mad? If you want your money, no problem. Come inside and get it.
How dare you? How dare you insult me like that? You draw a cigarette and puff it at me. Are you mad? Even my younger sister is older than you. You cannot try. She will samba your face. Look at this one.
You feel my drawing on the ground. Okay, you be mad. No, you be. No, what do you swallow? What do they catch you for, body? You dey mad. No, you are shouting at me. I will deal with you in this house today. See, you want to leave, right? The only reason you're going to, except you disappear. How are you going to do it? You go disappear, you go be winched, you go fly. If not, you're not leaving this compound. Akara! Ma? Get me the key. Huh? Get me the key, it's yours.
What are you trying to do?
Wash me.
You want to cage me in your compound?
Cage you?
I will shout, oh!
You want your money, right?
You want to cage me here?
You want your money. Come inside and get it. You are in here and you will do whatever I ask you to. Are you stupid? No.
I have seen your plan.
Akara.
Ma?
Wash this in.
You want me to come inside your room? You will not see me in your parlor.
If you want your money, come inside.
I will not enter. You will not see me on that bed. And you will pay me. Okay, I know. I'll be here until you give me my money. Madam, come and open this gate. Let me leave your compound. The gate man, I'll give you the name. Get you on the name. Open this gate. Let me leave your compound. Open this gate. Let me leave your compound. Open this gate. Let me leave your compound.
You got me like Goliath. One comes suppress David.
Madam.
See, I have been standing outside. My brother is 1 year back. What kind of trouble is this? He doesn't stay out late like this. He ought to be back by now.
You don't have to worry now. He's fine. You know, he just said this is taxi business, bro. And probably he's trying to make more money. Relax.
Are you sure? See, the problem is that he doesn't even have a phone. I mean, I don't have a phone. At least if he had one, I would have looked for a way to call him.
Vicky, you too worry now. He will be fine. He will come back. Besides, I have to start going now.
How can you go now? What if my brother doesn't come back? I can't stay in this house alone. Biko, just stay with me. At least let me see who I'll be talking to. Oh, please.
You too worry. He will come back. Okay. What if he comes back late in the night? Who will walk me to my house? Besides, I didn't tell my mom that we're passing the night here now.
But your mom knows that you are here. You used to sleep here before. It has never been a problem. Biko, when my brother comes, he will walk you back home. Please.
It's okay, don't worry. He will come back. He will be fine. He will come back.
Are you sure he will come?
Of course now. Where else will you go to now? He will come back now.
My brother doesn't stay out late like this.
Stop disturbing yourself. Stop worrying too much. He will come back. He will. He's fine.
Are you sure we should not go outside?
Beke, he will come back now.
You see how long she has kept me here? She doesn't want to give my money.
Please, it's okay. Just calm down. But the amount you are telling me is too much.
What is too much? You can see the time and see the amount of time she has wasted me. What is 15,000 naira? She must pay me that 15k. Ask this gate man how long I've been here waiting for her. And you're telling me the amount is too much. If she thinks she's crazy, she will see you in a yala.
Okay, calm down. Let me go in and tell her what you say.
You better go and tell her.
I beg, Auntie help him. This man don't tell where he dey here. Since afternoon where he carry Auntie come back, now he dey here. Help him, We don't say the man get bad mouth.
Who get bad mouth? Who get bad mouth? Tell her to give my money, I even told her I'm not living in this city. And I'll go back to the village this night. This woman I will let now born at this compound.
It's okay, it will be settled. Let me go and talk to her. I'm coming.
Okwanabania, I got this here. Ogini.
Oh, wow.
Babe, this is getting out of hand. Why are you doing this? This guy said his money is 15,000. I'm going to pay him. Just let him go.
Madam CM, if you don't want the both of us to have issues, I mean, if you don't want me to treat you like one of the animals in this compound, stay out of it. Is it that difficult for you to do? Even if you give him the money, how is that fool going to leave this compound? Like how? Here is the key. Except he disappear from this compound, he's practically sleeping here. Except he vanish. I will show him that I'm not one to be toyed with.
You're creating a big problem for your brother. Listen, that guy may be a taxi driver, but that guy is smart, sound, and intelligent. That guy might sue you for kidnapping.
This is my friend. You're very funny, you know. I mean, let me go swam for evasion. No. Let's say you're a policewoman right now. If they tell you, say, as I smell like this, I kidnapped that guy and so like this, you go believe. Forget. I'm going to deal with him tonight.
It's not fair. I don't like this anymore. That guy said that he doesn't live in the city, that he came from the village, and he will be going back to the village this night. Is it fair? I don't like this anymore. Listen, if anything big comes out from this, I'm going to deny you that I didn't come here today.
Paji, my friend. You know I know you now. This is when you're sounding this soft about this guy. You know you like man. Sure. Are you liking that taxi guy? Talk.
Anyway, you can say whatever you like. I hate intimidation. Okay? If your brother comes back to tell you that a rich white woman did this to him, how will you feel?
Okay, you know I'm a very good girl, yeah? So let me have a little mercy on him. Chisom!
Ma, auntie.
Fool! So you didn't hear the first time I called you?
Sorry, it's okay,
Take food to my prisoner, the taxi guy. And tell Akara to prepare the guest room for him. He's sleeping there tonight.
Okay. Is that
Get out.
Oh, babe. Are you okay?
No, I'm sick.
I see.
Akara! Akara!
Man.
And why is he sleeping here? Why didn't you take him to the room I instructed last night?
Madam, this man no gree. I tell him, say, Madam, say, make I open room for him, make he sleep. You know good.
It's okay. Shh. Hello.
Jesus. It's morning already.
Oh, yes.
Shebi, this is what you want. Shebi, you have achieved your aim of me sleeping in your compound.
What's wrong with you? Even till this morning, you're still ready to exchange.
Don't even annoy. Just give me my money. Let me leave your compound this morning.
It's okay. I'm sorry about last night. Well, if you want to leave, then you have to come in and have breakfast.
I'm not hungry. Just give me my money. Let me go.
Mr. Taxi Man, if you want to leave this compound, you have to come in and eat. And then I have other jobs for you, you know.
I said I am not hungry.
I'm waiting for you inside.
Is it my fault to eat your food? Give me my money. This girl, let me go.
Auntie Livia. Khaki. Give me your khaki. Make I wash her.
Okay, come inside and get it. And also, wash the taxi guy.
What? Don't wash my... I don't want anybody to don't touch my gown. Don't dare touch my car. Open the gate, let me get out of this compound, Kwano.
I'm waiting.
Open the gate, let me go.
Okay, make I tell you something. Make I tell you. You see this our madam, where you see? As he shot like this, he get power. He no dey gree for anything at all. So, make I advise you. Make just do what you want. Make I allow you, make you come out for you.
What kind of temptation is this, Kwano? What kind of a customer did I carry in this place? What is this frustration all about? Is it my fault to stay in somebody's compound? Eh?
Okay, maybe me give you...
Open the gate for me, let me go!
You know they understand, key dey inside. If key dey with me, I will open them for you.
Hey!
Do what he tell you, make you come out.
How did I carry this Jezebel? Where did I carry her? Why did she meet me? Why is it this person that I met?
Her name na Vivian, no be Jezebel.
Go open the gate for me, let me go!
Okay, no dey shout for me, do what he tell you. Ah! You see here last night, you see game man smart they talk. You know they mellow down. Ah! Well, wash your car, may I allow you come out.
Kidu hesitate this kind of Jezebel my way. Madam, come and open your gate. I will shout in this neighborhood, oh. They will hear our voice, oh.
Bro, sorry, okay? You see, my friend is very stubborn. And whenever she meets a stubborn person, boom, she goes off gear.
Is it fair?
No, not at all. It's not fair.
God damn.
Yo, yeah. I'm sorry, bros. You know, see now you start that move. Take. It's for your troubles. This is 100,000.
For me?
Uh-huh.
Hey! Are you serious? Hey, God. Thank you very much. I didn't know you were this good, though.
It's okay. You know, you cost everything. I really don't like when people speak to me in a very rude way.
It's okay, I'm sorry. In fact, I'm sorry for speaking to you in that manner.
I'm sorry too.
I did that for your own good, you know. I see you as my younger sister. So I want to do what an elder brother would do so that you don't go outside and behave like that and men will discard you. I don't mean any harm.
Wow, this is good.
Good!
You know, I felt really bad when we dragged till midnight. And I didn't want you to take the risk of going back home, so I knew my house was going to be the safe place for you, so I somehow just allowed you to stay.
Thank you, Bigamaka. Thank you very much. I have to rush now, eh?
Why don't you try and eat something?
No, I'll eat! This has full my belly now. What am I eating again? Not to worry. I need to rush to the village and see my sister that I left. I didn't tell her I was going to sleep out.
Oh, it's okay. You can go. But you're still going to work for me, okay? So what you have to do, go see your sister, but come back immediately. Though my car is back, but you drive me around and I'll pay you.
Oh, Kachukude. Anytime you need me to work, just come. If you cannot reach me there, I will leave anything I'm doing and come and work for you. Let me go.
Okay.
Okay, Valley. Thank you. Thank you.
Bye.
Hey!
It's so funny. It's so funny.
Became.
Hey!
Sorry, my dear.
Welcome. I waited for you last night. I was waiting until midnight.
I know. I even complained where I was. I got into a trouble that lasted till this morning. Although it later turned to a blessing.
Blessing, Okwa.
Yes, so.
How do you mean, brother?
So I picked this young lady on the road who had her car broke down. And she said I should take her to her mechanic.
Okay.
We got there. What a killer, small girl. She started beating the mechanic. I'm telling you. I intervened though, and she and I had issues.
Oh.
From there, I took her to the supermarket.
We were going to have another issue right there at the supermarket. She's just so rude and uncouth. From there, I took her home. Immediately we got into her compound. She started beating her gate man. I was like, what kind of person is this? I ran to separate them. She faced me and locked me up in her compound. Said I wasn't going anywhere.
Locked you up? What kind of... I mean, is she a mad person?
I wish she continues with the madness, because madness is a blessing.
Brother Ibidokwa, which one is madness, is blessing? How does those two, how do they relate?
I will show you the relationship now.
Brother,
see the relationship of the madness and blessing.
Brother Isigene?
Neniano. The following morning, she came out and apologized to me with 100,000 naira. This morning.
Brother Chiri, that thing you said now, say it again.
She apologized. I'm not... I'm showing you, you are seeing it with your eyes.
Chimo! Brother! Hey! Brother! One tower. One tower. Brother! Hey! Brother, this is big money, oh!
Big money!
She gave you this because she locked you up.
Because she locked me up.
Brother, you go there today, let her lock you up today.
She even said I will take her to another place today. I said I will go.
Brother! Carry her for the week. If I carry her for the month.
That can't get her, she's my work.
Let her be locking you up, brother. Brother!
No time, the list I told you can lock up for 2 days.
Hey! Brother, we are rich! We are rich, brother.
Mbido.
Brother, we are rich. 100,000.
I'm telling you.
For locking up.
I'm telling you.
Brother, that means if she slap you, she'll give you 200,000.
She can slap me if I ask her.
Let her slap
I'll
you,
provoke
brother.
her.
Brother! This money is big, oh. This
Big money.
Hi.
What you doing every day in front of Sobana?
Brother, come get the beggar.
I trust you. I'm going to get everyone.
I will keep it safe.
Safe, eh?
Brother, let's go inside.
It's 1 million.
I cooked something
Oh, babe, what do you mean?
I mean, I like him. Yeah. No wonder he's so full of himself. Paddy, you know what he said to me?
No.
He said, I am not one of those taxi men you see often.
Well, he's nice. He's a gentleman. But wait. You're so lucky. If it was these Igbo smokers, they will show you paper last night.
You want me to woes me slap? I didn't mad. No. I observe him. I look and wait before I show him my stubbornness.
Bobo, what other job do you want him to do for you? Your car is here already. I'm suspecting you. You don't the eye Amadi.
Get out. You think I've not been seeing the way you're looking at him? As if your mind no do.
My case is different. Yours is that you don't have to start what you cannot finish. So better leave it for me.
Hey, now you're saying it. See, let me tell you, if I see your leg close to that guy, I'll cut it off.
Good job. I knew it. I want to go to office. Let me go and dress up. See you later.
Okay.
Ashton.
Vicky, I'm so happy for your brother. Finally, you guys be happy. Now wow.
You say I am extremely
I can
excited.
understand. I can.
I am so happy.
Hey.
Ne, if you see how much my brother gave to me to cook soup.
Are you serious?
I'm a billionaire right now. You know the money I have in my pocket. This is how I'll be working now. Just be following me behind.
I can understand. Man, I'll follow you to this market and we'll cook this food together because I'm going to eat it with you. I must. We'll eat it together.
Why you two get long?
I better leave that one.
No
Everything
you want to
Thank you.
Because the excitement is that I will enter school in no time.
I'm so happy. I cannot wait.
You think it's that money realized from selling that land that will see you all through your years in school, right?
Oh, Chuma, you're just looking for trouble. You're just looking for trouble. Just trouble, nothing else. What's wrong with you now?
Nah, Chuma, I was walking past now. Did I mention your name? Why are you looking for my trouble? What is it?
Did I talk to you? Follow come charger.
Did I talk to you? I was talking to my cousin who asked you to talk into my family matter.
She's my friend, so I have to talk.
Really?
Yes.
You think it's by size, Akuya?
It doesn't matter.
Abi, it's by complexion. I will run enter you, the mad.
God. We'll pounce
And
on
you, tell your brother, since he disrespected and disregarded my father in this village, we will live to see the end of that taxi business. Right? You will need my father. You will call us.
Look on as they tie your head, they tie your brain.
Not be by size or by color. I will change her for now. I will change her for men. You think that by backside?
My brother won't do anything to you and your wicked father.
Nonsense. See how young leg. This less some all my hair. Guru Dada needs.
I'm looking so hot. I'm sure this happens is going to set you
Enjoy your life to the fullness. That's what I want. Enjoy your life to the fullness. I say enjoy your life to the fullness. That is what I want.
Let's go where? I'll not take you anywhere dressed like this, so.
Why? What's wrong with my dressing?
Did you not look the mirror inside before you came out? This is not good now. You look like one high class. Look at what all your body is outside though. Look at you. Look at you. How we can keep up there, Nama? This is not good. You're a very decent small girl. I see you as a younger sister. That's why I'm advising you. Don't see it as if I'm interfering in your affair. Eh? I know there's somewhere in there in your closet. You have a very decent gown that is sexy. If you wear it, you look decent, like a dignified lady. But if you keep dressing like this, they will take you like you're somebody who is ras. No wonder you always like to fight.
Why are you saying all this? You're making me feel so ashamed.
No, I don't mean to make you feel ashamed, honestly. I'm advising you as an elder brother. Please don't feel bad at all. Nobody there here now. It's just me and you. Eh? No, don't feel bad. It's just for you to... Peteri.
It's okay.
Please go and change. I'll wait for you. Even if you don't pay me today, I'll wait for you until you dread this scent and go.
With this?
Yipu!
It's okay, it's okay.
Thank you. Aye.
God. I'm so ashamed of myself. What kind of life is this? So many of these things. Not even my brother has ever advised me.
Hey, okay,
Akara, how are you?
I don't wash my madam can finish.
Okay.
Just give me your key, make I wash your own sharp.
No, wash my own. I washed it before I came out today.
Okay, Lindsay, you get to surprise me like this. I don't believe say, madam, and you go talk again for this life.
I don't do anything, no. Even me, I don't believe say we go talk again. But you see, in this life, never you write anybody off. That person you think is a bad person, if he be saying a good person, he be. You see your madam, I know say inside her heart she get goodness. But I believe it's a small pikin that's still disturbing her. With time she will come out of it. Her own is just don't play with your work and don't waste her time.
and you see the good side of her.
You see that first one where you talk, say no on the something person, that one go. But you see this one where you just say my madam be good person. Huh? You know how many slap when my madam they give me a day? If you calculate, I'm in a year.
Nah, woman, forget that thing. I tell you what I know.
Hey, but not true because I don't see
Yes,
some
now.
kind
The change don't dey. She don't understand. Sometimes the people where you think say they be bad people, they are not bad people though. But you see those ones that come around you as friends, they go they sing your praise even when you do bad thing. Run from them. Hey! You look you look ladylike now. Just look at yourself, eh? If you pass any road now, every head will turn. Because you will draw attention. And not that thing you wear, Koena. Look at how decent you are now. That means you cannot fight again. He is in the cross Nogota.
It's okay, it's okay.
Akara, what do you have to say about this?
Like this now, eh? I don't want to make my madam they match for grand like this now. I want to make my madam they work for my head. Make I just like that for grand. Make it they work for my head. They work for my head.
It's okay. You both are making me feel so shy.
No, you don't have to. This is the lady you are. Decent, dignified. Sam.
Please, let's go, please.
Wait. Ladies first.
Akara, open the gate.
Ladies first. Hey! That's what I've been saying now.
Baby, please. I don't know how much you mean to me. I swear, if you give me opportunity, I will sell this country and give you the money. Eh? Let's go inside the hotel and stay. You say let's stand here. I don't like this thing. Let's go inside this so that you calm your head down. You are too big for you to be standing here. Can't you get it? I love you. Give me a chance.
It's like you don't understand English. I said I'm not interested. What is it now? Leave me alone, no. Leave me alone. I'm not interested. Please stop disturbing me.
I'm interested.
Ha!
I'm interested. Let's make it an interested thing. Everybody will be interested. That is the thing. Please. I don't even have your number. I don't even have your... Don't know where... How will I see you again? Please. Complete my life.
It's very obvious that you're a very stubborn person.
I'm not stubborn.
You know what?
I'm not stubborn. It's just love. I'm in love.
Hey.
When a man is in love like this, he will be in the cloud. You will see him, you think that he's stubborn. I'm not stubborn.
What is this one now? Eh? Please. Hey. Okay, you know what? Meet me here around by 12 p.m. Can I go now? I'm very hungry. Please.
You are very hungry.
Yes, I'm hungry.
That is what you are talking about.
Hey.
The plan ain't gone for once. Give them a eat my money. Let's go to this hotel. They have food. And even in the hotel now, you need it. A big girl like you don't supposed to be standing here talking with someone like me. Let me take you inside there so that you go and eat good food.
What? I don't even know what. Can you let me alone? God, please meet me, see me around.
I will come tomorrow. Eh? What is all this thing? Since I met this girl in school, I have not been myself. You want me this ara to disappear from my head? Anything okay, come and learn in a village again. What is all this thing? Come go again, I must be here tomorrow. So the kind of breast you look at, and I will get in a quarter. This girl is the one I'm marrying. No more. She's the one I'm going to marry. What is all this?
You mean that?
Yeah. Babe, Arinze is the kind of guy I've dreamt all my life. He's a very nice person. You know what I told him? I told him I'll pay him daily just for him to be with me all day.
You know your brother. He's going to come back one day. So what are you going to tell him?
Let him come now. Am I dating Amizi? We're not dating. He's just a good friend. I will tell him Amizi is my errand guy. But he don't discourage me.
Has he gotten to that level so fast?
Yeah. His words to me were true and I had to rethink about my life.
Babe, let it not go too far. Because you and I know why I'm saying that. You know your brother too well.
Pardon, please. Don't even spoil my day with your endless talks.
Wait. Will they shout at me? Okay, let me go and tell him that you never change.
What is
What's wrong with you? Sit back.
Oh, okay.
You know you're sweet.
Now dream be this. This madam has changed. That man that will be lying somebody up and down, shouting, nye, nye, nye. Put all these things for me. Hey! Osalobo always say. Thank you, Jesus. Listen. I can listen to that.
Madam buy for you too.
Madam buy for
See
you.
that? Madam buy for me too. You buy me this shirt with this jean.
Madam buy this thing for you.
I tell you.
Hey!
And as I look at like this now, it took cost. Wait. It took cost. Like this now, it's not fashion. You feel like say, it don't change.
If you don't want to make I touch them, at least come close and make I see with my eyes.
No, I don't want to make it that.
Come close now, babe. Come close, make I see and wait. Hey! If I know, this and madam don't change.
I tell you, see this clothes like this as I see them, it cost. This clothes cost well. I know if you wear.
You know if you wear?
Now, if I wear this clothes, come out outside, come get this my boots. Come give my mom this aboki people, make they punish her. Once they punish my shoe, well. If I wear this thing, they go to say I don't make up for this my life. They go even think I make it to this house.
It makes sense.
They go now kidnap me.
This clothes fine.
You know what I go do?
What you go do?
I go just go to my room. I go come hang am. I go hang am where they say, once I enter my room, piam, I go to see am. I go use and do decoration.
Okay. This clothes now you hold for hand. You don't need them. You know say this night. I go come your quarters. I go come your donuts. Okay. Say something.
I know say this way they call me Aki. You know say they like that Aki well. I know say you like this clothes. You won't make I give you.
I like I'm a fine guy.
So if I give you this clothes now, it will make you know to my quarters.
I will come. Just give me this clothes. I will send it to my brother in the village. And then once he puts it on, he will say, oh God with you. He will wear it and then he will approve our love. One time. Ogo, it's the Bogo. Just give me the clothes. Let me give him.
Wait. So if I give my in-law this clothes now.
Yeah, he like it. Oga like it. But the thing is that you have to go and get the nylon that madam used to buy the clothes. So I go put them inside, wrap and wear.
Yes.
Go, no.
You get one waterproof where madam put them inside. If you see that waterproof, it even cost past the clothes.
Go bring out.
So you mean say, if you give my in-law this clothes now, you don't know say that correct boutique now you buy. If I go bring it now.
But don't worry. I go love you well. Jesus. I still want to give to my brother.
Chimo. Okay, this one is for you, brother.
Yes.
You mean she got all this?
Many things, even this jean, brand new, everything. Yes.
Brother,
These ones down here, this blouse,
original.
this one is yours. Yes.
I have a new shirt.
Yes. There's a phone inside here. It's your phone. Phone Ugi Kobo. I went and registered the line for you so that in case I don't come back anytime, you can call me. Look at it.
Wait. You mean this one is for me?
Yes.
Chimo.
Yes.
Chimo.
Yes.
Chimo.
Yes. Even this other one. This cover, she wants to get calling her like Luciano.
So she knows me now.
She asked about you now. I told her I'm a Beke. Beke more.
But that's it. Now that I have a phone,
yes.
Anytime I want to talk to Brother Izu, I'll just bring out my phone. I press this.
One time.
Fire on a phone.
One time.
Hey, brother. Brother, look at the juice.
Yes.
Juice, brother. I'll leave it. I'll drink it on Christmas Day.
I get it, yeah.
I'll keep it. I'll keep it in my
She's
box.
such a wonderful person.
Make sure that you people don't fight. You people don't quarrel. Or Sigi, you are a fool, you see ya? Yes, ma'am. You are an idiot, you see ya? Yes, ma'am.
Quarrel.
Just agree to anything that she says.
Ozubo, am I mad?
Hey!
I will be very nice. Anything she wants is what I'll do.
Brother, this lady is very nice. Oh.
Very wonderful
Very
lady.
nice.
And to think we had a very big fracas when we met earlier. Amarom know an angel in human form.
That is why it's not good to be quarreling and be fighting.
And be judging people.
Just be at peace with
Yes,
everybody.
so. Yes, so.
Hey, brother,
Yes,
let me carry.
So I was wondering.
I can't show my friends that they
You that I know.
And a big
You that I know.
And a big juice.
Sakarabeke.
Brother, I'm going inside the parlor that I will call you. Answer me here.
I'll answer you. Where's
Answer my call. When I call you, answer me. Let me pack all of them.
All right.
Arenze, thank God I met you at home.
Osita, is everything all right?
You're really asking me if everything is all right? Eh? Did Beke not tell you that I've been coming to see you and you've not been around?
That is why I'm asking you if everything is all right now.
So it is true. It is true over what I heard. That you bought a taxi, Ifa, Anakreja, after you sold the land.
Of course, I'm working a kid. Look at the taxis. It's right before you. I bought it. It's true.
Arenze. Well, I came to confirm with my 2 eyes.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, okay. I came to confirm.
What the money confirm? At least you have seen it.
Arenze. But remember, yes, you've done your wish now. You've done your wish. You land, you got a motor because it is your land. Yes.
What problem do you have with me selling my land, Gotemoto? I got a rock this morning. No?
Brother Izu?
Okay.
Yes. I'm using my own phone to call you now. Brother Rings will call you with his own phone. Okay. Ngwanu. Bye-bye. Hi.
This your phone can sweet you?
Brother, phone now. I hear people too. Oko. His brother Izu, I told him everything. He's very, very happy.
Of course.
Brother, if the person says why it's oko. Hey, brother, this phone is see. Good morning.
Keep your greetings. Just keep your greetings. You people are happy. Ona atogi na emeko, ona atogi, ina akpu Izu. Ona atogi. Brother Izu, the phone is talking to. Ona atogi. No problem.
Wait.
You people are happy.
You are sad about our happiness.
No problem.
So are you a witch? I be a wizard.
He's a wizard, brother.
You people are happy.
Aramosu. Somebody that doesn't want anybody to put that one aside me, Ram.
No problem.
What sort of human being is this one? What happened, brother?
Beke, what was on Madis Abramosu? His father, uncle, asked me to give him that land so that he would sell it and take care of his children. And I told him that we needed it more.
No, we are not children now. We are not.
That I need to sell it and take care of our own family. And he came to inspect the motor. Now we are buruburu. Asemona ngote the motor anekereja.
I get your award, inspector. Brother, listen, you need to start going. You know, we don't want to lose this our customer. Don't get her angry.
I won't let these people spoil my day.
But not today. Brother, you need to go.
Let me run along. Go. Take care of yourself.
Okay, brother. Brother, have a nice day.
All right, and you too. Take care of yourself. He got more physical credit to get that call.
Hi. Okay, brother.
All right, yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
My friend, Drink, oh. Anything you want, just order. I'm capable. Hey, God, oh.
Chantel, this one you're telling me to drink. What if this guy did not show up? Who is going to pay for all this drink?
I don't understand. I'll pay for it now. See, I want us to eat shortage on him. He said he loves me. He should be ready to afford my bills now. So drink anything you want. If you want to order anything, drink. I'm capable. Like I'm loaded.
Let me be drinking. In fact, let me order for more. Barman, more drink.
Come on.
Chantel is capable. You know.
Hey, I'm loaded. I'm loaded.
I'm here. Baby.
Leave me. Why did you keep me waiting now?
Philo?
Izu.
Izela.
Izuna.
Philo, is this you?
This is
I
me.
don't understand. Like, have you met him before?
Wait. Chantel, is it the guy we've been waiting for?
Yes, now he's the one I told you about.
He's my cousin brother.
Your what?
My cousin brother.
My baby. Sorry I kept you waiting. Sorry. See, how did you meet Philo?
She's my best friend now.
Your best friend? And I did not know.
Small word, like
my very good sister. We are like this.
Are you serious?
In the village, yes.
Hey.
Our father is the only uncle I have in this life. Yes.
Small
This is my baby. The rate which I love this baby, you are seeing here. I can sell this country and I will not give you people change. For our sake. Yes. My baby. Drink.
Wow.
I can see you people are enjoying it.
So
they did not bring easier Borigo for you.
I told them. I told them to bring it now.
Bring it. My baby is here. Philo.
Life is not what you are seeing today. It goes beyond what you see today. But your success depends on your today.
I thought you said my sister came back and this car belongs to her taxi driver.
Yes.
So where is she? Because I couldn't see her inside the house.
Okay. You see this car, Now the taxi man, I get her. But they come out with your sister car.
I don't get it. Taxi guy parked his car here and drove out with my sister on her own car.
Now your sister now tell him make he park in own car here. Then they can't enter your sister car. He can't drive her. Come on.
Do you know where they went to exactly?
I don't know. But you know say your sister every time they do shopping. Shut
up your mouth. To talk.
Please, you know you're my sister. You know you're my sister. Do this thing for me. I know that things are not well with your family and my family. I know that my brother is having issues with your father. But I will make things work. Please, don't let this girl do something for me.
Oh, Izu. So you now know I'm your sister, B? So you see that girl? She's my very good friend. And if I tell her to accept you today, she will accept you. Well, it's a good thing you're asking me for help. But when my father asked you people to sell that land, you were the one saying it's your inheritance. And now you want me to help you.
Please, it was my inheritance. Now this one wants to be my inheritance. Help me to make it work. I'm sorry. See, I know that my brother sold the land. But I'm going to go back to the village now. I'll see how I'm going to tune things and make it work out. Please.
Well, you have to make me some promise. Because whatever I tell her to do, that is what she will do.
Please, tell her to accept. Tell her. See, anything you want me to do, I'm going to do it. Because see, now, this girl, the way I love this girl now, if I want to marry her now, and I need to carry my uncle, which is your father, to her village. And he said that he's not going. What will I do? Man, Orakugo, please, let's work this thing. Don't let what happened in the village to affect us in the city.
Okay, I've heard you.
We are adults and we go to school.
It's why I said I've heard you, but on one condition. You have to go and apologize to my father. Yes.
That one is not a problem.
As for my friend, I will handle everything.
Now you have, see, let me tell you, once I leave here, anytime I go to the village, I apologize to my, he's our uncle. I don't have any other uncle, if not your father. See, we have to make things work, See, let me tell you, I'm going to buy you things.
Are you sure?
Yes, now, anything people are going to eat here, I will pay. Filo.
Realistic,
my sister, my sister.
You buy me fish. You buy me shawarma. You buy me pizza.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, how are you there?
Akara, how are you? Okay, Lisa, good afternoon. I'm fine. Auntie, Oga don't come back.
Are you serious?
Yes,
when did he return?
He never too take. He did inside like this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really? Okay, should I wait or just go?
No, don't go. Just let me go and get the other stuffs for me, huh?
Okay. Akara, how are you? No, I gotta go as I come. Hey, just come back.
How are you?
I'm good. What's up?
Good.
How come you came back so fast? Someone like you.
You fetch it for them. You know, one thing comes here, another thing goes there, you know. Yeah. Akara told me you went out with your taxi driver.
Oh, yes.
How was it?
Oh, that's me.
Madam, you're back.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Clifford Dodge.
Irene is the one.
Yes! It's me! I said it!
Are you for real?
Clifford Dodge. Chineke ebere n'ike.
Irene is the one for
Moa!
Wait, brother. You both know each other?
Yes, so we were classmates in school. We're like this.
Oh,
you know about taxi driver? With all your brilliance, with all your intelligence, with your smartness, ended up a taxi driver.
It's not of him that will let or run it, according to the Bible.
That's a very silly quotation for people who are lazy and unsuccessful and not even ready to make it in life.
I'm ready. Just that's one mental alley.
Yes. Stand up. You know this guy?
I do, yeah.
No, you don't. Let me remind you. I told you something about this guy some time ago. This is the guy that made me not to graduate when my mates were graduating in school. As a matter of fact, the reason I didn't serve today is this guy standing before me here.
But Arisa is the guy you told me about.
Absolutely.
Yes, but you know, that was in the past. All things have passed away.
Shut up. There you go again with that, you stupid. Why are you always negative? No. It's not about you negative. Since you came in here, there have been negative quotations from the Bible. No, what will you say is in the past? Didn't you read the part that Bible said that I will remember the children with the sins of the father? That's not past.
No, the Bible says, I will forgive.
Shut up your words with the stupid Bible. So this is where you ended up. You messed me up in the school because I was not unquote bright. I mean, I was so tagged the dull guy. And look at where your smartness, your brightness, your intelligence, everything has led you to carrying my sister's bag. Is that not shameful?
And brother, just calm down. It's all in the past. Let's move forward.
Everything's in the past. We can always forge ahead.
Shut up! You are who is forging ahead. Forging ahead to where? Get out of my house.
Yeah. Well, not being like that now.
You understand that? I said get out of my house.
Brother, it's all in the past.
Hey, go to your room.
Orubekwa like that. It's not routine. It has not gotten to that point. See, I'm a new creation. I'm a brand new man.
Yes.
All things have passed away.
So that's another stupid quotation. That's another stupid quotation. Why are you always negative? You are stupid. You are always looking for things to back up your stupidity.
Brother, you need to calm down.
Arisa,
Get out of here, I break your head. I'm a new creation. All things are passed away. You're very stupid. You're a stupid creature. You're a very stupid creature and you don't live this place. In my head. Get out, don't sit down. Look at this idiot. How dare you? Come on, how you smelling? It has just changed the whole...
But what is it? It's all in the past. Let it go. No, you will not do that. But what is this? Arinze!
Where are you going? Where are you?
I said I'm changed. I'm a new creature. I'm not... You see here? I'm not like this.
Guy, we can start afresh. Vivian, go to your room.
Brother, please don't do this.
We can start afresh. Vivian, go to your room now. Go to your room. Leave here now. You have come here to open old wounds, right? No. No. Arinze, if I see you anywhere around my house, if I see you anywhere around this house, or I ever hear that you are seen anywhere around my sister, what I will do to you that day, you don't believe yourself. For that place. Come out! I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. Oh, I'm a new creature. Akara! Open the gate.
How beautiful you look in this clothes.
It's again.
Hey, God, they are so beautiful.
My dear.
They are so beautiful.
My dear, who says that money is not good?
Nemo, money is good. Do you know the expensive food you'll be using? Under me, they since change just like that.
I still can't believe it.
Hey,
I still cannot believe it. If I enter Block Rosary on Saturday, I will just be sparkling now.
Wait, so you mean that lady promises to be paying your brother 30,000 naira daily? 30,000.
Brother said that lady is from a very wealthy home. Wow. That they are very rich. They have too much money. Very. Tell me why I will not marry a rich man.
Nemo. Me too. Ejira fine is you. If I'm make what I give me,
he said.
Now wow.
My dear, I can't wait to. You see all these things that are happening now is a sign that I am going to school very, very soon. I will soon become a student, not a student. Hey, my sister! See, when I finish school, I will make sure I work very, very hard and wipe tears away from my brother's eyes.
Exactly.
He has tried though.
He has.
He has tried.
He has.
Coupled with me getting married to a very rich...
I trust you.
Man.
I trust you. I can't wait.
Anyway,
I can't wait. Do you have airtime on this phone? Name is Ameko. Let me come and see that is in Lagos. Let me enjoy with you now.
Don't want to send text message. It's only call you want to. Come on, give me my phone. Have you seen this kind of phone before?
Okay now.
It's again.
Now I use make call now.
Make which call?
I don't rejoice with you finish. Now time to enjoy.
Hey, come on, give me my phone. I'll see make call. Which make call? This phone only calls people abroad. It doesn't call people around this place. Italia number straight to London, America, Austria.
Madam, Lagos is included.
See, you see this phone? The only thing I do with this phone is charge. When I'm done charging, I will put it back inside the carton. Under my Italian seat.
Beke, let me use now.
Phone now. I'm not even using it to call. You want to call?
Let me launch.
Shut up. Have you touched this kind of phone before? This phone is only people abroad that you used to call.
I've heard, no
doesn't call people around here.
No wahala. But my touch me.
Make
I touch something now. Bring. Let me see.
Can you see yourself?
Let me see.
Can you see yourself? I can see myself. I see that. Go. Let me go and keep it.
Go give me now.
Come and go home. Go and dress up for Block Rose. Say, come and give me. They give birth to us the same.
Beke now.
Beke. If you visit somebody, want to go to your house again? Come now. You can't walk road. Let's go. Oh, please don't follow me.
is this? No, what is all this? It's in the past. Let it go.
I will not let it go. Oh yes. And if that boy dares come to this compound again, I will kill him. Didn't I tell you what he did to me? Didn't I tell you?
I know, but he has apologized. He's sorry. What is it? Are you God? Harisa is a very nice guy. But now what do you want? What exactly is your problem? Why do you keep fighting everything that makes me happy?
You know what? You are not stepping out of this house again. Oh, Paddy, good you're here.
What is going on here?
Good you're here. Talk to your friend.
Good evening, sir.
Talk to your friend. Keep the greeting. Talk to your friend. Talk to her because this time somebody will die and that Arisa will be a victim. Trust me.
Padita, talk to my brother. Tell him that this time around you cannot stop me and Amize. What is it? You asked me not to date or marry anybody. I'm not dating him. We're just friends. What is all this madness? What am I even doing here? No, what am I doing here?
Come back here.
Go with him.
Paddy, stop her!
Nonsense. Nonsense. Controlling my life all the time. Akara! Open the damn gate. Baby, wait. Baby. What is it? Baby, stop now. What is it?
Calm down. What is it? Stop this.
No. Go in there and tell that man to stop whatever he's doing. What is it? I'm tired of sacrificing my happiness for him. And this time around, nobody will stop me.
Just calm down. You need to settle this with him. Just calm down. You need to settle this with him.
And I will not do that. Whatever he wants to do, if he wants to bring down the heaven, then let him do it. What is it? Get out.
Baby. Babe.
Get out. Akara! Open the gates. Fool!
Vivi. Vivi. I know it. I told you about this. But she's not dating him. I have to tell Big Bros. Yes.
What is it? Brother, talk to me now. You are getting me worried. What is it? You even came back early today. That's unlike you. Chireo, is it that lady again?
Yes, so.
What happened this time?
Nem, this world is a very small place.
Nene.
I went to her house, so she wanted to introduce me to her brother. You remember that guy in school that I reported for exam malpractice and he was expelled?
Okay, yes, brother, I do. I remember him. What happened?
That's her brother.
Shut up, brother.
I swear.
Eh?
I swear to God.
Chimo. Chimo.
When he saw me, he almost there was no kind of insult he did not give me today. I felt so ashamed of myself. And to think he's now very wealthy.
Yeah. But brother, that's not enough reason for you to be seated here like this. What you should do is go back to him and apologize. At least he will forgive you now.
You think I did not try? I started right at that moment to beg him. He wouldn't listen, no? He wouldn't even listen to me. He wouldn't even allow me sit on his... He scolded me as if I was a leper.
Hey.
The next thing, he pushed me out. Screaming, asked his security man to take me out of the compound. I'd never been humiliated like this all my life. Hey! Why me?
He should just forgive you now. That thing has happened like a...
Say so, wow! When we didn't even know, what did we know? I told him that all things have passed away, that now I'm a new creation.
Everything has become new now.
I told him! Or him that the sins of the father shall be visited upon the son.
Yeah! Nah. I don't know what to say.
Look at this very near opportunity now. The past has come haunting us.
No, brother, it will not haunt us.
God will not allow it. It will not haunt us.
Amen.
He will forgive you.
Amen.
You will beg him. He will forgive you.
Amen.
Nina, pause.
It's the lady.
We're big now.
Big Guinea. What will I tell her? Somebody I got her brother into that kind of trouble. I'm too ashamed. I don't know what to explain to her.
But at least just hear what she wants to say first. Eh? Just speak.
I don't want to pick again. Pick here now when she starts shouting it on her own. Chopota na medicine or broke was. Let me just leave it.
Okay. Let's leave it.
Arise, pick. Just pick, please. Stop picking. Arise, please, just pick up. Arise, please pick up the phone. Please pick up. Please. Brother Clifford, I hate you so much. Arise, pick up. Not picking my gun again.
My sister, thank you so much for today. You have done well.
We should be the one thanking you. I mean, you made our day.
Nothing. It's nothing. Eh? I told you that if all these things work out, I will do more than this.
So thank you so much.
You're welcome.
We appreciate it.
It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to thank me. This is my work I'm doing. Eh? It's calling of my life. Yeah? As far as both of you are happy, I am happy.
Yes. It's okay. Thank you. Chantal, I have to go inside. Can talk with him.
All right. Take care, bro.
It's all right. We'll talk on phone. Hey, below.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you for today.
You're welcome. See, you know I told you that your life is my responsibility. To love you forever and always is what I do for a living.
Okay.
Yes, without you I'm not living.
Okay. No problem. So you know your sister is my bestie.
Yes.
And you wouldn't want to hurt her. Sure you know that.
Hurt who? No. I would rather hurt myself than you.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't worry.
You're not serious. Stop, Joe.
Hey, this is it. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's me and you. Eh? Chantel, now you I love. You. All right. Let me watch you walk inside. If you don't enter inside, I'm not going.
Stop, Joe.
I'm romantic. Oh, look at you. Get away here. Oh, it's good to be in love, man. It's good to be in love. You! I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm in love. Can you come here now?
Let me just hear that idiot comes to this house again. If I let me even ever hear that he is seen anywhere around my sister, I will teach him a lesson he will never forget in a haste. Yeah? He thinks he's smart. Look at where his mother landed him. What's the
Brother,
yes.
Let me go and look for her. But where will I find her?
Please, search everywhere and keep calling on the phone. You never can say. But one thing I know is that if my sister does not come back here and it's 7 o'clock, I will arrest that boy and I will frustrate him. I will make him suffer.
Brother, I don't think they will be together. I mean, they live in the village. Brother, for me, I don't think there is something wrong in what they are doing.
You don't know that boy?
She only wants him to be driving her.
You don't know that boy? That boy is a smooth operator. You see, when he talks calmly and gently. But Obidianazo, his mind is here. You don't know that boy? Very wicked human being. Oh yes. And very soon, he will now start sweet-tonguing my sister into, accepting him and maybe probably falling in love with him and what, I don't know. See, go. Keep calling her on the phone. Keep calling her.
I'm coming.
Yes. Who's this? From where? What? Which hospital? Farida!
Brother, what is it? What is it?
That's a sad accident.
Jesus!
Thank you.
Hey, where is it?
Is she angry or what? Am I not the one that's supposed to be angry? I mean, this is a girl I impacted her life. I went to her place with her and her brother insulted me and demeaned me. Am I not the one that's supposed to be angry?
Brother, you see, you need to calm down. Eh? I think she's looking at it from her own brother's angle. That's her brother you're talking about. She ought to be angry. But we need to take it easy. Calm down and, look for a way to talk. Brother, she has been helping you.
I helped her too. Did I not help her? She used to be very rash. The whole city. I changed all of that. She now knows how to dress decently. She talks to people. Is that not big work? Why would she not take my call?
Brother, you did a very big work. A very big one. But we still need to look for a way to get to her. Oh, by the way, you need to eat first. Maybe by the time you're done eating, she would have changed my mind.
I'm
Baby, why? Why have you gone so soon? Why me? Why me? Auntie Mimi, why you open door for Uncle Death? If the day not that I made it, come out and follow you, no matter you come and this up. Hey! Because me both be us and Uncle cooking.
Chisom, it's okay. God knows the best.
Hey, God! Leave only me and Uncle for Let me sit down and cry for you.
This is a big blow. Honestly, Cleve, you have to be strong.
How do you want me to be strong? I mean, how can I do that? You think I'll let this guy leave? After all he's done to me?
We have a plan to make him pay. Why? He's going to pay severely for this. What do you think?
You think I care? I don't care. All I want is that he pays. This guy is the reason I was expelled from school in my final year. And now he has come back to make me lose my sister.
Okay. His number is in your sister's phone. And you have your sister's phone, right?
Absolutely, and he's here with me.
Okay. He has to pay. We're going to make him pay. Just drink up and be strong. Drink up. He will pay.
This is our new home.
This place is so fine.
Oh yeah. Wait till you go inside. You see the furnishing. It's top notch.
But how did you make this? How?
But I told you. I told you that before you finish your youth service and come back, you're coming to meet a big boy.
Oh my goodness! Brother, this is huge.
I know.
I'm so happy. Oh, brother, I'm so happy for you.
Oh, you should be happy for us. This all belongs to you and I.
Brother, so I'll be staying here from now on.
Come on, your room is well.
Let me sit down.
So how did your service treat you?
Don't forget you said this house is fine. I will snap picture here. I will post now that side and snap. Hey brother! My brother has made it.
I'm doing a guest house somewhere behind there.
Brother, are you joking?
Yeah, a 7-room guest house.
Is it for you or you and your friend join together? No more poverty!
No, that's over the bar.
I'm so proud. Oh, take my bag. The bag. Which way? Hey, this glass. Hey, the sauce is fine. Let me sit down again. But are all this food for me?
Enjoy yourself. You deserve it, junior sister.
Oh my goodness, thank you, brother. You see, I'm so happy you're now very rich.
Yeah, because I promised our parents that I will take care of you. And that's exactly what I'm doing.
Thank you, brother. You see, I promise I will not, I will never disappoint you in this life. Whatever that will make you happy, I will do it.
Exactly what I say every day of my life. That all I want to do, my food, is to make sure I put smiles on your faces every day.
Thank you.
So don't worry, I've got a surprise for you.
What is it?
In here is a document of everything about this building and all the property I have. All of them are in your name. You can check and confirm.
Oh my god! But why would you do that?
Because you are all I have.
Oh, I know. But someday you will get married and have kids.
Well, let's wait till then. But for now, you are all I have.
Thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
I'm not done yet. I have another mega surprise for you.
Oh, kill me already. Wow.
First thing tomorrow morning, your car arrives.
Oh my goodness. But are you serious?
I'm not done yet. I'm just getting started.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I'm gonna have a car. Okay.
Yeah, good.
Thank you, brother.
I've not started.
Wow.
I'm just getting started. I was so spoiled.
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I'm ready.
You know him?
Yeah, I do.
He's my friend.
Wow.
Oh yes, you know.
Brother, I want to get a shoot tomorrow.
Want to go for a shoot?
A shoe.
Like photo shoot?
A shoe.
Oh, shoe.
Brother, you're getting old.
Come on. Why the shoe is not a problem. You want to go to the boutique or you want me to call them to bring to the house?
Let me go over there and make my choice.
No, like it's your choice, right? If you want them, they can bring it to the house, or if you want, you can go there and make a selection, whichever way you want.
I'll go over there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's fine, that's okay. Let me take a look.
Okay.
Join you.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hey, barman! Abel, you're going home, buddy. Hello, Shankar. What's up? You're looking so beautiful. Are you alone?
Who is this? Let me in.
What are you doing here? Are you stupid? What are you doing here? Bros, come. What are you doing? Are you stupid? What are you doing here? Eh?
Bros, calm down now.
You're talking? Get out! Get out!
Brother, calm down. He was just talking to me.
Look at this fool. If I slap you,
Bros, come outside first.
Idiot. Look at this fool. What is he doing?
He was only speaking to me.
What kind of nonsense speaking to you? Eh? Which kind of monkey high is he saying to you?
You didn't have to slap him.
I wish I had a gun. I swear to God, I'm going to shoot him right now.
Hey.
Can you imagine? With a smelling stupid body, had the guts to come and sit. Come on, this place is stinking. I can't even stay. Baby, you know what? We're leaving here. No, get up. Let's get up. Can't be associating myself with this kind of miscreants. Come.
We just got here.
No, let's go, baby. Come here. Come on, you smell it. Dead rat. What is it?
Brother, I'm dying.
What?
It costs too much.
Oh my God. Give me a second. I'm going, okay? Okay? Let's go to the hospital, okay? Yeah? Get up. Get up.
I'm so cold.
It's okay. Get up. Oh? Sorry.
Brother, cover me. I'm cold.
You have to take your medication, okay? Alright?
No, take it.
Oh no, you have to take it now. Remember the doctor said you don't have to miss the timing. As a matter of fact, that's the reason I didn't go to work today, because I want to take care of you myself. So wake up. Get up. You're like a annoying one. Yeah?
The hope is not bitter.
Well, as a matter of fact, anticipate bitterness because every drug is bitter. But you know, it's for good so you get healed. My boss, have to take it. This is 2 tablets. Okay. So we'll take it one step at a time. We'll take this one, then we'll do the cereal. It's okay. Alright, let's go.
It's bitter.
Yeah, take more water. You need to flush it down, okay? Yeah. More. Good. You can't leave me, baby. You can't leave me. Areza, you will pay for this. You will pay for this, Areza. You will pay dearly, I swear. Switched off.
Well, you see, that was what I was trying. I was telling you yesterday, try and call her, pick her call. Maybe she's angry now, she has turned off her phone.
I was angry too. I was angry that yesterday. Why I'm calling her now is just to know how she's doing. I would have gone to their house, but I don't know how Clifford is going to react.
Brother, you see, react. Brother, so if they leave you, you will go to the house. No, what you should do is go to work. When you are at work, just keep trying her number, be calling. When she picks up, then from there you know what to do.
Abby.
Now, that's the best thing to do. Can you go there?
think that's what I'm going to do.
Don't go. Brother, your phone is ringing.
Who is this?
Is she the one?
No, I don't have this number on my contacts. Let me know who it is. Hello? Yes, Arinze here. Who? Hey! My brother, God bless you. Yes. Hey, yeah, I'm so happy for what you just told me now. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. No. I've forgotten about that. No. I've forgotten about it. Okay. Where? Alright, I know the place. I'll come.
He's
immediately.
coming.
Alright, thank you.
Brother, you are very happy. What happened?
See how God works. This is our brother Clifford.
Chiru, the same Clifford?
Yes.
That called you?
Yes.
Hey! Hey! Are you serious, brother?
Yes, so he says that he has pondered over it and that his mind is disturbing him. He doesn't want to continue with the fracas.
You see?
So he wants me to come over so we'll make peace.
Mama, you don't need to.
Let me go and see him.
But you are waiting for him there, then you come and
Okay,
meet
go.
instead of to keep him waiting.
Yes.
Don't
Sikwani,
worry.
All right.
I'll cook, bro.
Ichie, please. Please. You have to calm down. Forgive us. Please. What happened has happened. There's nothing we can do. We are looking for a way to put it straight. As for your daughter Philo, call her and ask her. We are now peacemakers in school. We have made peace. We now live in peace in school. It is every school know us.
Peace indeed.
Izu, what you did is right, but it's late. It's very late. My son is back to the village. Your cousin. Yes? He's back to the village. You and your brother, you know that I am the uncle you have, the only uncle you have. Yet I ask you, let me sell the land. Both of you denied me selling the land. We could have sold the land, shared the money. Osita will not be back in the village now. Yes. But both of you said no. And now your brother has sold the land and used the money to buy taxi. Ichie, you are now the father we have. We can amend things. Ichie, I even heard that my brother is making big money from the taxi. So I will tell him to be giving you money monthly as a header. Oh God, the father, you are the father you don't have now. So he'll be paying you monthly. So as for that one, leave it for me. I will arrange it. Do you understand? I will arrange it so everybody will be in peace.
So they now have phones, eh? Okay. Papa, Izu did not do bad by realizing on time. So if the brother agrees to be giving you monthly money, it's fine. That one is not a bad idea.
Choma, you don't understand. Monthly money is not my problem. My problem is for your brother to go back to the city and to start something. Huh? But anyway, there's no problem. We don't have to argue. Yeah? We don't have to argue. Thanks for the drinks anyway.
Ichie, don't worry, I'll see what I can do. My brother must be giving you the money. Don't worry. I'm on it. I'll work it out. I'll work it out.
My guy, this one you asked me to come. Thank you. Have you come for us to make amends and reconcile?
Yeah, because I want to settle this thing once and for all.
You have a good heart. God bless you.
Give me a second.
Ogabali, yo. Ogabali. Ogadele, ma.
I know I
my shivers. You don't need unforgivable. You don't need my shivers. No man shivers. Unforgivable.
Oh, why did you not get money? Oh, somebody help me!
Unforgivable. You don't need no man shivers. You don't need unforgivable.
Is this how he's staying? Look at time.
Brother, he will soon be back. Just calm down. He will come back soon. I think he went to that his customer's place, that girl. He said there's a problem that he needs to settle with her brother. So I'm sure that is what is keeping him till now.
The man is telling him that all is not well.
Brother, not to worry. He will come back.
I think all is not well.
Why would you say that all is not well? Brother, everything is fine now. Or maybe he has decided to sleep in the girl's house.
Sleep there? As how? As some dog? Are they married already?
Which one is married?
Let him not go there and impregnate the girl.
Brother, why would you say a thing like that? That he's going to sleep there doesn't mean that they must do something.
They will do. They will do. A man and a woman doesn't need to be coming close in the room.
Yeah.
Because something may happen. And if he impregnate the girl, the brother will change it for him.
Brother, you are talking like all these worldly people. You need to give your life to Christ.
And you are keeping your own. If I give my life to Christ, you keep your own. So as a burnt of offering, put your own life in basket. Let's take it to God. I know what I'm saying. You see, if not that he's a man, when he come back, I will check him. I will examine him to know whether he has done something there. He might be having 3 legs by now.
Brother!
I know what I'm telling you. Know what I'm telling you. Let him not go there to spoil things. So this one, you say that he's getting something from the girl. Before you know it, not Bawakan, where the girl is.
Brother is not that kind of person, please. Let's just wait for him to come.
What kind of a person is he?
Brother, Biko, Mark, leave me.
Eh? Yeah. What kind of a person is he? Christian brother? No, Auntie in the one.
Auntie Papa, try and eat now, eh? Since you've been crying since yesterday. Try chop now, eh? Eat something, eh?
Just want to leave me. Let me starve and die. How can I live when my friend is gone? I would have followed her that day. And this wouldn't have happened. It's all my fault.
Auntie Papa, it's not your fault, eh? You tried your best, but she still died. Eh? Calm down, yeah? Who's go?
I can't. No.
Good evening, sir.
So you're here?
Just welcome.
You are here? Yeah?
Just welcome.
See, go into that place and pack every pin of yours and leave this house this minute. I don't want to see you anywhere around me again.
Ross, please. I'm sorry. I did all I supposed to do. I tried to stop her, but...
Will you shut up? I pay you monthly. I pay you monthly just to stay around her. But you chose to work. I gave you a huge amount of money just for you to stay around her and make sure she has no business with all these men. What did you do? You left her to connect to that fool. And now she's gone. You were here shedding crocodile tears, right? See, let me tell you, I'm not joking. Read my lips, I am not joking. Go into that place and pick everything you have and leave here. If I take all the money I gave you, everything I've given you, take it and leave.
Bruce, I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Okay. You go chop.
You are very stupid. God will punish you. Idiots. May thunder fire you. Fire that stupid mouth of yours. Food. That's all you will know in this house. Food in the morning, food in the afternoon, food at night. Idiots. In fact, you know what? There will be no food in this house for 1 month. 1 month. You think I'm joking? Let me see you. If you drink water. Maybe you think I'm joking, right? Maybe you think I'm joking, right? Now read my lips. By the time I go upstairs and come down and you're still here, you'll be so shocked what I'll do to you. I beg you with everything that lives and breathes. In fact, I beg you with whatever you hold so dear to yourself. Leave my house. Leave my house! Don't say I don't know you.
Bros, please. Please.
Hey! Abakuru na fool. Abakuru na fool. Okay, forget. I will not take this thing. Never! I will not take it. Look at what somebody did to my brother. Eh? Look at what somebody did to my brother. I will not take it. Never!
People are wicked. I mean, how can someone do this to his fellow man because of something that happened years ago? Doesn't he have a forgiving spirit?
Eh? I will tell him that I don't have mercy. I don't have mercy. Wherever he is, he should kneel down. He should kneel down and beg me. Because I'm going to trace him.
Brother.
I will kill him.
That is not what we are talking about right now. What we should be praying is for God to grant brother divine healing. Which one is tracing? What are you tracing him for? You want to cause more trouble?
See, my brother is now owner of wheelchair. I am now pusher of wheelchair. Because of somebody. Because of something that happened years ago. And somebody... Oh, never. I will not take it. You see this time? I will use court people to finish him.
Brother?
Maybe follow back here. You open the door, open the door. You know he'll be following back here. So
I'll get the
open the door.
Yeah.
You don't know why your anchor to not go.
Sorry. Which kind nonsense be this? Which kind temptation be this for this house? Eh? See me, I tell you. You know that day where that Stasi man entered this house? When he carry auntie enter this house, where they can't do that there, gara. Now that day I know say that man na trouble. Now see what he don't cause. Because of that now, Oga wants me person starve and die for this house. Oga won't kill me. What I want, I will come tell my God, say na him happen.
The worst part of it all, the most painful part, is to know that Oga locked his kitchen. Nobody can cook anything. Now hunger everywhere. Eh? Aka, please now. Give me small thing, just small money. Let me go outside and buy only bread. And then see what to eat. I beg, I'll go buy one leg.
Immediately you call me Aka. I know say something is wrong. My name is Akara. Aka, see your mouth. I'll give you small something. From where I want from, I go from get the money. Nke wo play opu, anabata. Debit alert, no credit alert. I won't take the money. Besides, now you collect all the money I get for this house. Even my reason for why I use to give you the money, say I know they get them. All the things why I do for you, maybe you for they do some for me too. You're not doing your own part. Even the deeper life hug self, I never get for a very long time.
In this condition, Nyega, will you be able to take it? With this hunger that is harming your ears, your nose, if I give you, will you be able to stand it? Give you what? I beg, open the train, you tell me, let me get out of here. I beg.
You better get out of here, because me, I don't have any money to give you. You are saying something important here. You're saying give you money. If Oga allow her sister to follow her love, her heart, this thing for not happen. You see the way you are following me now. You're following your love. You're following your heart. Okay, for living sister now, make it they follow her heart, her love. Eh? Now, since I don't die, what did they come get for the inside?
Okay. English people will say end of discussion. Forget the inside, they hear you. Now come. He will come for you. Don't worry.
Papa, this is not fair. It's not. You should have gone with them. Eh?
Are you okay at all? What do you mean this is not fair? Eh? Oh, so now they know that Papa is their uncle. Eh? They know that Papa is their uncle now. Now listen to me. Let them use the money they got from the selling of the land to solve their problem. What kind of nonsense is that? Papa, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere.
Kai, Osita. Papa, how is this boy my brother? Eh? Because the way you are reasoning, I cannot see that you are the architect of your problem.
No.
You are the architect of your own problems. You reason backward instead of forward. Before all of this happened, Izuna came here to apologize to us and we forgave him and we were relating as one. Besides, they are our blood brothers.
I can see that this your big mouth is making you to talk too much. Papa, I told you that this girl is suffering from what we call leprositumbe eleblema problema. What kind of nonsense is this? What are you saying?
Osita, this is not a joke. Eh? She's right. I should have gone there. Izu came here to beg me, and I forgave him. So I should have gone with them. I'll wait for them to come back. How could anybody do such a thing to Arinze? Eh? Where will the poor boy get money to buy wheelchair? Eh?
Papa, are you the one saying this? Papa, why are you talking like a woman now?
Papa,
they should say, if I hear you,
how is this boy my brother?
I'll slap you. See my eyes. What's your problem?
How is this boy my brother? You're a failure. You cannot forget about making it.
Papa, what I'm saying is, they should sell that taxi, buy a wheelchair, they will even have change. They can give me the change, I will go back to the city, continue my business. What's all this?
You're a thief.
I'm a thief.
You're a big thief. Be waiting for somebody to help you. Don't go and help yourself.
Papa,
you're waiting for someone to help you all the time.
Call me a thief.
Watch it.
Call me a thief.
Oh, sit down.
Imagine.
Watch it. What is wrong with you?
Guy, you mean you wanted this guy dead?
Absolutely. I wanted to end this thing once and for all. But you guys suggested otherwise. He said, no, shoot him. Just shoot him in the leg. Render him, cripple him, do this, do that. Now see what is happening. Somebody must have rendered him help. And I know that guy. Who being that guy then I assume. Once he heals, he will want to sue me.
No, he dares not. He cannot try it. He can't. Have you forgotten who we are? Huh? Who controls this city? The police, the lawyers, they work for us. He won't even walk again, let alone have him mouth to talk. He can't. What you should be talking on right now is how to get your sister buried and the current issue on ground.
I met with Elder and he suggested I should get a wife. A wife who will replace my sister. Now my question is, where do I get this wife? Because I have time frame. I have between now and the next 1 year. And you know when they say wife, you know what I mean? Where do you see a wife? Where would I see a virgin?
That is not a problem. There are over 100 women out there who is ready to be your wife. I mean, your sister's friend is there. Your house help, she's of age. Huh? If you need us to hook you up with a girl, we will do that for you. I think the way you're going about this, the death of your sister is really affecting you mentally. I mean, loosen up. Calm down.
I'm trying, as a matter of fact, but it's really painful. It is heartbreaking. Knowing full well that I'm responsible for my sister's inability to have happiness. Oh yes, even while she was alive, it pains me each time I look at her. And I know that I am the one stopping her from having full happiness with a man. If only I had the opportunity to choose a task for myself. I won't choose this. I will not.
Will you please calm down now? Calm down. Listen. Since I came to this village, I've not seen shishi. I've not seen a kobo. Even the guy that I told you that sold the land, he sold it and bought a taxi for himself. He didn't even give us shishi. That's what I'm trying to explain to you now. He didn't even give us shishi. I am just broke as I'm talking to you. No, now you have to calm down. Please now. Just listen, you're the reason I am in this village. You're the reason I lost everything, my money, I lost my business. It's because of you. I will give you the money now. Just calm down. And you know I love you so much. No, don't. If you leave me, I will die. I will die for you. Please. Don't even. I promise I will give you the money. Trust me, I will give you. Just exercise a little patience for me now. I'll call you back, please.
I see. Hey.
You see what? What did you see, Choma?
Okay. Mama will be turning in her grave with disappointment. Ike has been eating your money in the city. Hey!
Choma, what is your problem now? Who told you Ike has been eating my... Am I that foolish? I was just talking to my customer that I was owing.
Shut up! I heard everything you said. From the beginning to the... Kai!
I was just talking to my customer. I was telling her to calm down, that I will pay her her money. What is your problem? Why are you disturbing me in this house now?
Ha!
Choma, will beat you.
Bank of Uku is where your money has gone to. Papa! Oh, Papa, come. Papa, come and hear something. Papa. Ha!
What's it? What is it?
Don't touch me.
What is it?
Papa, it's nothing. Don't mind this girl. She's just looking for gossip that she will start gossiping around.
Papa, mind me. Mind me, oh.
What is it? Talk to me.
Do you know that it's a lady that have been eating Osita's money in the city?
What?
Yes, Papa. Bank of Uku is where your son's money has been going to. Ha!
Osita. Papa. Osita. Is it true?
Papa, are you really asking me if it is true? Are you really... Papa, so you believe what she's saying? That I give my money to...
Osita, is it true?
Papa, it's not true. How can I give my money to a woman now? Papa, it's just a customer that I'm owing in the city that I was talking to.
Papa, see, Asiocha. Papa, don't believe this boy. Don't believe him, oh. See, just forget it. This boy cannot make it again. A woman has been eating all of his money.
Choma, I'm warning you. I'll kill you in this household. Oh, Papa,
is it
Papa, you just disappointed me, Papa.
No,
How can you believe?
Papa, he's lying, oh. I heard it.
What's it that?
Papa, I heard
What's it that? Come back here.
Hey, forget about it. This is your son. He can never make it. Eh? Hey, Bank of Uku.
Hey,
Jesus.
You had him.
Hey.
Hey! Osita. Hey! This boy is useless. Useless! Huh? Papa, I need money for business. Huh? A girl eating my son's money. In fact, this boy is not my son. This boy is not my son. How can he be so stupid? Huh? Hey! Okay, you'll come back to meet me in this house. You will surely come back to meet me in this house.
Chisom, why do you guys want to leave my house? I'm asking you and nobody's talking to me. I mean, what has warranted you guys packing your stuff to leave my house?
Augusta, sir, the thing is, we wanted to come and tell you. Besides, you know I applied for JAMB. I need to go home and read.
Lies. You know you're lying to me. Because I'm aware that you're about to write JAMB. And I also promised to sponsor your education. So why do you want to leave? Am I complaining?
Oga, wetin she wan talk be say, you know as she wan application JAMB now, she come dey read and she dey hungry. And you know say person wey dey hungry, me I don try that thing. I come dey see if I see you come go be like.
Shut up your mouth! Mouthpiece of the gods. Who asked you? Okay, you, why do you want to leave?
You mean me?
I mean me.
Okay, it's not me that want to leave initially. Yeah, na Chisom that want to leave. So since she want to leave, me, she want to leave. Chisom want to leave, eh? So as she want to leave now, you know she want to leave. So but Oga, you know say no be we kill madam, no be we kill your sister. Since wey sister die, hunger wan kill person for this.
Shut up your mouth. You want to leave? Not me want to leave. Now she want to. Where do you think you are going? Do you even know where you're going now? If I ask you to leave now, where will you go? Stupid boy. Chisom.
Sir.
Please take your things back, okay? Don't worry, you'll be fine. I don't have a problem with you studying for your exam. Besides, I promise you I'll take care of your education. And I'm still standing by it. Alright?
Thank you, sir.
Take your things to your quarters. She won't leave, you won't leave. Where are you going? Come on there. Now she won't leave. She won't leave. Now she won't leave. See her head like vulture when miss period.
You know you have exams to write.
Yeah. But you haven't eaten anything. You're saying you're full. Eh? No, you have to eat enough so that you can take your drugs.
I've taken enough now.
But Bamba, you need to eat enough. Moreover, the exam can wait. What am I even rushing to school to go and write exam for? It's you who has been paying my fees and been taking care of me. What is the essence of going back there when this won't be able to happen? Oh, brother, look at your condition now. Eh?
Okay, don't worry. With time, I'll learn how to take care of myself. Moreover, remember we sold the car and the land. That's enough money to see you through school.
Yeah. But I know here the land for 1 billion naira. How long are we going to continue to use that money? Eh? It won't be enough. For now, let's just concentrate on you getting better. Ngwa.
Brother, yes. Please, try and eat your food.
I will.
Don't worry, I'm here. Once I go back to school, I'm hustling to take care of you and my sister. Because you have tried your best for us. It's my time to do my best for everybody. So I will take care of you all.
Okay, thank you. Wadokwanya.
Let me go house. Beke. See you people later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Be quite careful, Izu.
And don't allow those court boys to come and look for you again.
No, I won't give them any money again. I'll go far.
Because once you can feed.
You're big one, you've not eating anything. Ebere. I'm ready to go to school. Are you not going for lectures today? Yes, I'm not going. You are not going. Ebere, today again. Last night you dressed up and went out for a party with those girls and came back very, very late. In fact, you came back this morning. Now you don't want to go to school. Ebere, this thing you are doing is not good though. This life you are living in this school is not good. Remember what we were told before we came here. This is not what we planned. Ebere, it's not good though.
Beke, stop it. I've had enough of this you're preaching every day. I've really had enough. See, I know where I came from. That's why I had to buckle up and join the moving train. You should do the same too. Yes.
Moa, God forbid. Go and join those bad girls. I would never ever try it in my life. You want me to go to hellfire? Here. Eh?
Beke.
Change, oh. Change. I know what I'm telling you. Change, oh.
You're not actually to stop this. You and I entered the school same time. And it's 1 year already. But look at what you still wear to school. Just because of this your church girl stuff, this is what you still wear to school. But look at me. This is campus, so no longer village. It's time for you to change your ways so that we'll play our game well. So that hunger will not kill us in this school, especially you.
Jerry, you said who? No, there is no difference between the two of us.
There is.
You wore purple trousers and purple top. That is to match. Me, I am wearing to match. Yellow top and just yellow in my skirt.
I'm seeing it.
I'm wearing to match. So we're on the same level.
Okay.
And let me even ask you, this game you're talking about, is it by following men?
You see, hey, stay there. Your brother is done with NYSC. No man allow him to give to you. If he doesn't get a job, so hunger will kill both you, him, and your brother raised in the village. See, I've told you, you're a fine girl. Why not use this your beauty to help your family now? I will not deceive you. I'm a very good friend of yours. See, he's 1 year already. I know we're in year 1. And it's time for us to look sharp so we can attract rich men that will marry us before we graduate from this school. So that we'll wipe away tears from our family. I'm just telling you, think about it.
And attracting rich men is by going to party in the night.
We need to look fine. We need to look very fine. Change this thing where they wear.
Thank you. Advisor of the Federation.
I've told you.
I don't
like
know.
won't believe.
Thank you very much. I'm going to school. I want the beans in the kitchen.
I know they chop beans again.
You are not eating?
I don't eat beans.
So what do? Bye-bye.
Bye. Close the door. You disturb my sleep.
Hey, madam.
Hey, whoa. Oh my God. Isn't that?
I have to go down.
So it's finally over?
Yes, sir. Hey. Service, Google.
Thank you, God.
Yes, sir. Yes. How are you?
I'm fine. You have really made me proud.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's over. I'm now back.
Hi.
Miss Agusigo. You service Agusigo.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm Nathan Udo.
I am so proud of you.
Brother, see, I don't know how to thank you. How will I start thanking you for what you did for us?
You don't have to thank me. I should be the one thanking you for making sure you graduate and go for service. It is not an easy feat.
Other is. Hey! What of Becky? Did you hear from her?
Yes, so she called me and said she will be coming by weekend.
I did not even tell her. I'm coming.
Oh, you got it?
It's
all good now, so that she will see you.
I will shock her when she will come back and see me here.
Hey!
Brother, take him.
Yes, hey!
Where's the beer?
The beer.
Mom.
What is the meaning of this nonsense? Abigail. Abigail.
Honey, you scared me.
Hey, don't touch me. What is wrong with you? Don't you have sense of decency? I mean, how could you eat here and mess up this whole place? Haven't I warned you not to be eating here? Look at the dining over there. What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
You're simply stupid. You're not sorry. You're stupid. Man, get these things cleared from this place. You eat like a glutton, like a pig, and you mess up everywhere.
Izunna, thank God you have gone for service and you have learned that life is not easy. So my advice to you is this. Whilst you're waiting for employment and dropping your certificates at firms and everywhere, find something menial you can be doing to earn little income. It's very important. Or you learn a skill. You go?
I'll do that.
Good.
For now that I'm in the village, I'll hustle. But I pity Bekeo. How is she going to survive now that I'm no longer doing youth service and I'm no longer receiving a lawi? Who will be sending her money again?
I believe God has a way of sustaining his own. Don't worry. God will see us through. The God who saw you through school will see her through school.
Don't worry. I promise her that I'm going to make it. I'm going to make sure she finishes school and I will do it.
Thank you.
Instead, the kind of hustle I'm going to hustle now. The kind of hustle. I'm supposed to come by the member and the court. Now, the court people, they will be giving me money.
Good.
It's time to collect my money. It's from now, You see this village? Instead, as class. Hustle on a village at Butes weekend. No, for the meantime.
Oh, good.
For the meantime.
Good.
Because I can call the lazy.
Okay.
So I will need to hustle.
Anything for the money.
Anything for the money.
Good.
Anything for the money. As far as nobody is worried.
You have made me proud. You have made me proud. Good.
It's my turn to shine.
Good.
Hi.
I'm so proud of you.
But honestly, I pity you. I pity you.
You don't have to.
I pity you, but it's all right.
It's good.
I will show you people that I'm a graduate.
Good.
I'm not buying English.
Good.
I'm a graduate.
Good. I'm a meager.
You've been like this. You can't even change. You've been like this all this while. Every day the same thing. I keep talking. Is this kind of person I want to settle down with? No way, it's not going to work. See, let me tell you, I have enough money for you, okay? Take this money. Take care of yourself. Marriage will not work.
Please now. You should have told me that you don't want me before now, Instead of, there's nothing I will do in this town that you will...
Because there's nothing you will do that is good. Everything you do here is rubbish. Nothing will please me.
Hey, 1 million?
Yes. I can give you more.
1 million? I will go now. Yeah.
Thank God. Go.
What did I carry come and carry on? 1 million.
Carry what you carry come, carry and go. So this is what I would have put myself into. Someone just go to dustbin and carry one pig to his house. Thank God I've not touched you. Thank God we don't even have anything in common. I can make sure that girl does not come back to this compound again. Make sure. Don't open. In fact, you know what I'll do to you if you open gate for her.
That's so beautiful. I am so happy, my daughter. I'm so happy. At least I know that I now have a graduate in my house.
Yes, so the latest graduate in town.
And a fine graduate for that matter.
Just say that again.
Oh my God, I can't wait for you to start working so that I can start my own school too.
Seriously, Papa, it's not easy for us at all.
I know.
My problem now is to get the job. You know there's no job in this country, but I believe I'll survive. Amen.
Don't worry, okay? We have to continue thanking God. The first and the most important thing has been done. The certificate. You now have it.
Sister, how about that your friend? What's that?
Oh, Chantel.
Yes, Chantel.
Chantel is fine. In fact, she's coming today or tomorrow.
Okay.
You know, now that Izu is in the village, she needs to come and see him. But the problem is, I don't know how they will be seeing each other. Yes. Papa, my own is that I want to get married.
You will get a good husband.
Amen.
Both husband and job.
Amen.
Huh?
Amen, Papa. Amen.
Don't get yourself bothered though.
Be coming down.
Okay? But your brother, Osita. That's the worrisome thing now. Osita has not been picking our calls. We will call, the phone will ring, and he will not pick the calls. No, I won't. I have this feeling that he is not happy with me.
I leave him. Forget that.
True. Papa, you have done your best for him. Yes.
That's true.
If he likes, let him not hustle in the city like other men.
Yes, I know. I've done what I should for him, but he's still my son.
Sister, why are they your head? Eat.
Hope you're enjoying the meal.
Yes, so Choma, so you know how to cook like this. Sweet. Very good.
Hey, my dear, see how beautiful you look. You're the most beautiful I've ever seen in my whole life. You look so beautiful. Hey, God, I'm serious. Yes, now.
God. Which one is beautiful? They see this thing on my head now. The guy see my head is fine. It's fine. It's even covering my eyes. See, it's not like I don't like this. I don't like this thing, no, but I just feel somehow about this place that we are going to.
My dear.
See, look, see, this thing is open.
It's fine. You have to be comfortable. You just have to comfortable with this thing you're wearing. By the time you start enjoying this thing, you'll be the one to thank me later. I'm serious. Yes, hello, Amanda. Yes, we are ready. Okay. I'm coming down. Babe, let's go. She's waiting for us.
Oh, yeah. You see, it's not like I don't want to go. If my brothers find out that I'm going to a place like this, they will not be happy with me. Even God will not be happy with me.
See, you're now 21 years, you're not gay. You're no longer a kid, you're no longer a small girl. Your brothers are in the village roasting. No money, no job for a zoo. Why not use your beauty to help your family now? Don't see that if I'm deceiving you. I'm just doing this thing because of you, because I like you. I'm doing this because of you. See, when we get there, make sure that guy doesn't touch you until he gives you money. Anyway, Amanda told me that the guy is very rich and they have a lot of money and they give girls plenty money. So, my dear, it's time to
be going. But I'll go for confession. Oh my God, what confession?
No wahala.
I'll go for confession.
When we come back, run to father and tell him. Oh, come, let's start going. Go.
Where is this place? Open it.
This thing, let's be going. My girl is always waiting for us. Go.
Why are you telling me this thing now? Why are you saying this?
See, this thing you're doing, I don't like it. You know the kind of mother I have. She's on my neck to get married. I want you to do something. In fact, I'm not happy.
You have to calm down. We just finished your service. Tell your parents to give you time. Give you time. We'll talk against Anudi.
I don't understand.
Talk against Anudi. Why are they pressurizing you?
I know I'm saying all these things. You need to buckle up now, Unless you don't want us to get married like you promised me in school.
I won't. I'm planning things. I'm arranging things. That's why I'm here for a while. So let me put one or two things together. Then, the marriage will start.
Good. That is what I want to hear. See, if you don't, I don't know, how can you finish school and you want to reside in the village? No opportunities here now.
I'm here for a while. I'm planning things with my brother so that we arrange things. After a while, his condition. So after a while, we'll set. Marriage is set here.
I know I'm saying all these things. I wouldn't want you to feel that or say I dumped you.
Yes, because if you don't leave this village, I will never come here to see you again.
Why now?
Why? What is why now? Yes, now. What will I be doing here?
I will come.
Please, I'm not...
I will come to the city. You see, me, very soon I will live here. Eh? So tell your parents to give you time. They just finish service and I rush again.
Give me time.
Is that how to get married? They should give you time. What if you did not see me? Won't you marry? Eh? Marriage, the husband is scarce.
Is that what you're saying?
Now that you see me, calm down, be patient. I'll soon make it. Get married.
You know how many people that are rushing to marry?
Nobody is coming. Nobody. When can I be? Go for that thing.
I don't want to laugh because it's funny.
That thing. Don't wash me.
This is
I
okay, I beg. For me, I'm not happy, Shao.
They don't chop. Go down. See, we are arranging things. Small time to happen. So calm down. I have plans. Yes, I will sell land, sell palm tree. If I sell one palm tree, I will get married with you.
Which palm tree? Is it this one?
Palm tree. This tree now is very costly. You see, in my village here, things are costly.
That was not my problem, I beg. I'm not just happy.
It has to be your problem.
Which problem? See, let me be going, I beg. I want to go and meet Philo. I will come back later.
Why are you rushing like this? Let's go inside now.
Inside, every time inside.
Let's go inside and get married.
Me, I'm not going inside with you.
Let's go inside and get married, you know now.
Every time inside. Me, I'm not going. If you don't come and
How can you talk
Tokali what?
Boy, say it. Now you gonna say, I never do, you never do me, you never do me.
This one is going to. In fact, see, let me hug you. Later.
Should I start removing it?
Don't remove what? It's like batting. No, if it's level next time. It's yours now.
Well, let me see yours. Put that bag. You not even buy anything.
Stand up.
You did not even buy anything for me.
Yeah, don't touch me.
Come and give me a hug.
Let me just hug you small. It's okay.
Let me sleep here. Well, let's go.
Let's be going. Just like me, I know I'm telling you. You need to hustle, but cook up. If you don't, I will leave you.
I will sell abacha now. You are for now.
Good afternoon, guys.
My baby, you're welcome.
Thank you. Meet my babes, Ebere and Ebeke.
Hi guys, good afternoon.
Okay, why don't you say hello to my baby and his friend?
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Fine, sir.
You don't even need to say it. It's very obvious. I can see. Please come and sit with me. Yeah, I'm not the best and leave when I play. Anyway. Okay, Diego.
You guys came at the right time. Join us. What do you care for more?
Well, anything we should.
Una tapi foto. Come on. Ba.
Izunna, I don't understand this your idea of rushing into marriage. You only just came out from school and served. Now you want to get into marriage without having any tangible work you're doing. Don't allow that girl to pressure you because of what she's saying, no.
But I don't want to lose her. I don't want to lose her. I know what I'm saying.
If she doesn't want to wait for you, let her go. There are many women in the world. Look at you. How are you going to take care of a family when you have not even stabilized? We had a project. We promised ourselves that we were going to focus on ourselves and make sure that Beke graduates. Why do you want to thwart that with getting married unprepared? Tell her you are not ready for marriage. If she cannot wait, let her go and marry anybody she wants to marry. That's all.
You have a point, sir. But I will tell her. I will tell her to go.
That's how they pressure people into marriage. Can you remember Funke, my girlfriend, when I finished service? I insisted I was going to marry her at that point when I had nothing. And I said no. And she left. Up till now, she's still single.
Are you serious?
Yeah. She's still single. She has not gotten married.
Empty Obahara. They can't get me. Never! But in fact, Let's forget about woman.
Is it not hard to disturb again since?
No, let's forget about woman. What we need to do now is about your leg. I don't know why it start paining you again.
I'm tired of this leg, honestly. If I had some money, I'll just go back to the hospital. And what from?
That's why we need to save money. I'll need to make money.
You don't have anyone you saved from service?
What it's remaining.
You went up in wine.
It's remaining.
How are you going to get married?
Let's see what we can do. Let's go and collect the land from the man back. Eh? Tell him to bring CFO. If he refuses to bring CFO, we'll collect the land from him, sell it again to another person, and balance him. And back streets forward. Back streets.
Or the Kia and Mega Bego Quazo.
Bobria.
Can't be back street. He get a school put out to come and back street.
I got in Offiano. I made the person loyal local. So I go in Offiano. Oh, the sea of an apia there. Lalia, let's say another person balance.
No full villager mad in the man. I listen.
Possible. But come down. Come to Malo. Don't worry. Malo Street, the village.
Hey, baby, what is it now? I won't take it easy if Beke dares to spoil my game.
Amanda, don't worry. I'll talk to her, okay? I will.
Talk to her. Better tell her to behave. Beke, do you know who that guy is? Do you know how rich that guy is? Do you know how many girls that would trip to have that guy? You should even be happy he likes you.
Which one is he has money? Eh? You people lied to me. You did not tell me the truth. You told me that we'll all go together. Yeah, why we'll sleep in the same room. You did not tell me that we'll go our separate ways. Now you want me to follow the man alone. Why?
Yes, now. They have their different houses. They are big men.
Amanda, don't worry, go. Let me talk to her, okay? Talk to her. Please, don't worry. Deke, think about the money. Think about your brother that is on the wheelchair in the village. Izu, that one is jobless and he's in the village. This guy is rich. This guy has connection. And he can help your brother get a job. He can. Why are you looking at me like he can? Can your brother get a job? Beke, a night this guy will change your life. It will change your family's life. This guy will give you a lot of money and it will wipe away tears from your family. Eh? Come, let's go, I beg. Come.
But this Amanda is not a good person. Eh? She couldn't even look for a boy my size or my age.
It's about the money here. Forget the old whatever.
Come, let's go, to compress me.
He can't compress you, I beg. Come, let's go.
Compress me now. That one is stupid.
Don't worry. Come, let's go.
See, shoulder.
Let's go. Let's go. I start.
Babe, I'm telling you the truth. I need a husband more than you do. Look at you. Your case is different. You have a serious date with my cousin brother.
See, let me tell you, if your brother does not hustle well, I will leave him. Yes, I will leave him.
Good job. You that I know. There's no one coming for your hand in marriage. You don't have a serious date. Yes. And your people are not even disturbing you to get married. See, you better calm down. You better calm down for my brother. Not this way.
I beg, hold on there. See, I'm using this scope. I want him to hustle well. Like, I want him to buckle up. Like, he needs to hustle. Yes. Don't go and tell him more. I beg you. Don't go and tell him anything. Please.
I've heard you. That one is your problem. It's not my problem. How far now? About that PH. When are we going?
I don't know. Anytime you want, I'm always ready. You want us to start going today? Fine. But what I'm trying to say is that you need to talk to your brother. You need to talk to him. If he continues like this, I will leave him. Yes, now. He should leave this village. There is no connection here. I'm tired of all them. I know I'm saying all these things because when I don't want to.
Hey, calm down. Your blood's today hot. Look at your face. Can you read?
I'm saying my own. I just want him to hustle. Not like because if he doesn't, I will leave him. I don't want to feel like I dumped him. I will leave him.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying my own.
I've heard. I will tell him. As your messenger. I'll tell him. I'll tell him. Don't worry.
So what's up?
Okay? This is my house. You like it?
It's nice, sir.
Okay.
Sir?
You are cold. In fact, I noticed it even from the bar. What is the problem? Becky, I told you I like you. Honestly, I mean it. Becky, I am rich. I can do anything for you. Oh yes. You're such a beautiful woman. I mean, no man will see you and wouldn't want to spend his last card. But in my case, I don't have last card. Come on, I'm rich. I'm super, super rich. Huh? Okay, you know what? Let's get to the room. I mean, we'll have all the time to talk there. Okay?
Hey, sir.
Yes.
It's a room.
You don't want to go to my room or something? Don't worry, you'll be fine when we get to the room.
No, it's not like I don't want to go to the room. But, sir, that thing you want to go and do inside the room, I've not done it before. Yes, I'm still a virgin. Amanda told me that if I follow you, that you will give me money. Sir, the only reason I'm here is because of my brother. My brother is very, very sick. And my older brother just graduated from school. He doesn't have a job yet. So Amanda said I should follow you, that you will give me money. Sir, please. Please, I beg you in the name of God. Just help me, sir. I promise I will do anything you ask me to do. Please. I'm begging you. Biko.
Okay, it's okay. Get up.
Sir, I just want you to see me as a sister. Don't hurt me. God will bless you if you help me, sir.
I will not hurt you. I will help you. Yes, I won't even touch you. As a matter of fact, I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not this kind of guy who wants to sleep with every girl he sees. Because I love you. I saw you and fell in love, and I want to show you love. I want to shower you with love. Okay? You said your brother is not well.
He's sick, sir.
Okay. We'll talk about that in the morning.
Okay.
Everything will be fine.
Okay, sir.
I will help you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Chisom! Chisom!
Sir?
Good evening, Auntie.
Take Becky to the visitor's room. Fix the room very well. And if she needs anything, make sure you are at her beck and call. Becky, she will take you to your room. And tomorrow, we'll talk about other things. In case you're still hungry later, you want to eat something, call on her. She'll be there to serve you.
Hey, Oga, thank you.
It's okay.
You're a fine man. You now have a good heart. God will bless you, sir.
It's okay, darling.
Thank you, sir.
It's okay.
Thank you.
All right. Go with her.
Hey, this one is the senior brother to brother's taxi. They have the same yash, like this curve. Hi, this is right. This is moto. Hey, look when you know. See somebody's house, one man's house. Hey, I'm sure there are like 15 rooms inside this place. Glass, everywhere. I can even see myself. This place is nice. Hey! Now, if I have all these cars, I'm not to talk. When I wake up in the morning, I'll drive this one. In the afternoon, I'll drive that one. In the evening, I'll drive this one. Midnight, Nyanka. This one for special occasion. These are cats. Brother, good morning.
Good morning, auntie. No vessel. Now you sweep all this house, clean off this place.
Yes, now. That's the normal thing a woman is supposed to do. When you wake up in the morning, you sweep and you clean everywhere. I woke up since 6 o'clock. You people were still sleeping. I just cleaned it was not even hard. It didn't take me, it didn't take me up to 30 minutes. I cleaned everywhere. Manachireo, all these cars, it's for yoga.
Now my Oga get them.
All of them.
All of them.
Hey!
My Oga they dash people car self.
Not lie. Wait. Which one is your Oga's best car? I'm sure it's that one.
Wait, no. Now this one, now my Oga like pass.
Hey! Now my best.
No, best another one. Now my Oga best be this one.
Becky, my God they call you Oga Clifford.
Did I do anything wrong?
No, you don't do anything. You know if you do anything wrong.
This car's fine.
Fine.
So fine. I like this one.
No, like that one. No, Oga favorite that one. Don't like that. Like another one.
Okay.
I beg.
Auntie, wait for me.
Which kind of girl be this? I'm sure this girl must be a daughter to a cactus or a reverend father. No, a reverend, a pastor. All the girls where they come this compound, what thing they do now to eat, drink chicken, drink meat, drink everything. But this one they sweep pass. Come fine, sure.
Okay, Cliff.
Hi.
Good morning.
Go get the breakfast ready. Okay? Okay, first. You went to sweep the compound. I mean, why would you do that? I have my maids to do such chores.
Brother, it's not a problem. It's not. That's what a woman is supposed to do. When you wake up in the morning, you clean everywhere in the house. See, back in the village, I go from compound to sweep and they pay me.
Not anymore. Not when you have me. I'm not going here. I mean, do you look at yourself? Such a pretty girl going to do such menial job. No. See, you know what? Wait till we're done with breakfast. I want to take you out. Huh? Yeah, I want to take you for shopping. I want to change your entire wardrobe, and I want to get you a good phone. And more importantly, remember to send me your account number so I can wire some good money into your account. Then your brother, we need to call him. Let me see if he wants a job or if he wants to start his own.
Brother? Wait, I'm not hearing you well. Maybe because you are standing on top, I'm down. So the thing you are saying is it's passing my head. Let me climb here so that I can be hearing everything you are saying. You said what? I did not hear you well.
You heard me exactly. I mean, such a pretty girl like you is not supposed to be doing such things. You know what? Why God blessed people like us is because He wants us to extend such blessing to people like you.
Hey! Okay. Thank you. You know the best part? My brother, to give him a job.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. Even if he wants to start his own, of course I will do that for him. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
It's okay.
God bless you.
Just
tell me anything you want me to do, I will do it. Anything. Just tell me what it is, I will do it.
You don't have to do nothing.
Thank you.
Come on, you can't have somebody like me and you suffer. No, it's bye-bye to suffering.
Hey, brother. Can you just shift small? I want to faint. Let me faint here.
No, wait. You're rather going too fast. Wait until I'm done with what I want to do.
Hey, thank you, brother.
I will so change your life. I mean, I will so refurbish you. You become a new creature.
Thank you. Thank you, brother. Hey, thank you. Brother, you are too kind. You are too kind. God will fire you with blessings. God will fire. He will embarrass you with blessings. Brother, wait. You mean you buy me a new phone?
Good phone.
You wire money into my account.
Good money.
You take me shopping. The one with sweet me pass. You give my brother a job.
You know, it's not about giving him a job. If he wants to start his own, I'm ready to start it off for him.
Okay. kindness will kill you. You're too kind.
You're too fine.
Brother, you are too kind.
You're too fine.
God will embarrass you with blessing.
Come here.
God will fire you with blessing. Hey, brother. Blessing will kill you. Hey, Oga. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Is this kindness?
Brother, I'm going. What is it?
No, my leg is paining me.
Your leg again?
I can't endure this pain, it's too much.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus. What is all this now? What is all this? What are we going to do now? Eh?
I need to go to the hospital. But where do we get the money to go to the hospital?
Oh. I want to go and submit my CV now. 1 month I should bring it. Eh? Where do we get money now?
Oh God, why did you allow this to befall me? Tired, why don't you just take my life?
No, brother, stop talking like this. Stop talking. He has not gotten to this. Eh? He has not gotten to this. Oh, I don't know if this man now that want to give my CV. If I tell him to give me some money now, if you will agree. At least when I start work, I could say go home and also.
Hey.
I don't think this man will be able. Sorry.
Oh, Utunsi. Hi.
There's paracetamol in the house. I think I have to bring it. King of one.
Angu katago kwa mo paracetamol.
Manage it.
Oh, can't see Jeju.
Let me bring paracetamol for you.
Please, so. Hi.
Babe, you see how God blesses someone? Hey, my friend has been blessed too. I'm so happy.
Now you see it. Me, I'm so jealous of her. She's just the luckiest one among us. We that even took her to the place. Hey God.
Child, that guy is rich. I wish my own guy treated me that same way. Before you know it now, that guy will be talking about marriage.
Do you know that Igwe told me that Cliff is looking for your wife?
Wow.
And now it's forced to a Beke. That girl is just lucky. She's just lucky. I just envy her. If we didn't take her to that place, we should have been 500,000 richer. 5-fold.
Hey, God. But Chilo, I heard they are going to the village. It's obvious the guy is serious with her.
Are you serious?
Yes, I can't wait for her to come back and give me this. I'm so happy for her.
It's marriage now. What are we talking about?
I don't know. Who knows now? Who knows? She'll just separate tears from her family. I can't wait. I'm so happy for her.
She just needs to accept that guy. That guy is very rich. And this Beke end up in marrying that guy. Beke will just be the talk of the town. I'm just so envious of her. That guy, do you know who that guy is? That guy is the richest guy in town. Anybody associated with that guy is on top of the town.
It was obvious.
And if he finally marries Beke, oh girl, we are done.
I swear.
Life is not what you are seeing today. It goes beyond what you see today. But your success depends on your today. So be faithful, be nice to your fellow woman today. To your fellow woman today.
How are you?
This is Clifford, my friend. Brother Clifford, this is my brother, the one I told you that is sick. His name is Arinze.
Vicky. Arinze is your brother.
You even know his name. Have you met him before?
What a small world. Clifford, what are you doing in this compound?
Chireno, what's going on here? Do you know him?
Vicky.
Brother?
This is the guy that kept me in this condition.
Sigini.
Papa, I am tired. I am tired in this house. I am tired of staying in this village. If there is nothing done about my business, I will kill myself. I will kill myself, oh.
Brother, stop this thing now. What are you doing? Stop this madness.
Are you talking to me? If I hear pim, you will be the first to lose your head. Try me.
What's that? So, you can carry machete against your father, eh? So your madness has gotten to this.
Papa, yes, oh. My madness has gotten to this. In fact, let me tell you, since you people say I give my money to women in the city, let me tell you, I need my inheritance. My inheritance, that's what I need. Papa!
Hey, you have just spoken like the prodigal son that you are. Anofia!
Look at this idiot! You're talking about prodigal son. My father is a prodigal father. You're a prodigal sister. I'm not the first to be a prodigal son. Even in the Bible, there is a prodigal son. So what are you talking about?
Keep that machete.
Papa.
Keep it away, sister.
Papa, I am not joking though.
Our kingsmen will hear this.
Yes.
Choma, go to Okoye's house. Tell Okoye to come here. Yeah, what's it there?
Where do you want to
What's it there? What's it there? What's it there?
Let me see you.
What's it there? Keep that machete away.
Let her cross.
Keep that machete away.
Fight your
Cross, Okoye.
Cross, let me see you.
Arisa, one name. With the way things are just going around, it is obvious we have something in common. Because I'm very sorry. I'm really sorry. Oh, one name.
Biko, I think you should forgive him.
Becky, if you say that again, Thunder will fire you. Did he listen to the sister when she was begging him?
I know he did not listen, but yes, he didn't do well by not listening to his sister, but he's apologizing.
Arisa Biko, I would do anything humanly possible to make sure you're well again. I can even fly you abroad. I would take care of you. You'll be fine again.
If by the time I go in and come back out of here, you're not out of this compound, I will damage you and your car.
I can do anything. I have money, Becky. I have whatever it takes to fly this guy to any part of the world to fix his legs.
I think the best thing for you to do now is leave.
Are you still standing there?
Brother!
Are you still standing in this compound? Are you still here?
Sorry.
Becky, what are you doing with that man? Why did you bring that man into this compound?
I swear to you, I didn't know he was the cause of this. I didn't know he had anything to do with this. If I knew, I wouldn't have brought him here. I'm sorry. Brother, he has apologized. Just let it go.
If you plead on his behalf, Becky, I will do something disastrous to you.
Unforgivable. You do me, I do you. No man should vex. You do me, I do you. Unforgivable. You do me, I do you. No man should vex. No man should vex. Unforgivable. You do me, I do you. No man should vex.
I don't care, Becky. I don't care what is going on and what he has promised or what he can offer. All I know is that nothing can happen between you and Clifford.
Brother, the strong way you are saying this thing, I don't understand. I've told you, calm down. Bring your mind down. This young man I'm talking about has given me the sum of 500,000 naira, brother.
Hmm?
Yes.
Is he that rich?
Brother Izu, The man is very, very rich. Very rich. Do you know he has even promised to settle you?
Eh?
Yes. And he said he's going to take brother abroad so that they can treat his leg. He can start walking again. That's just to tell you that this man wants peace. He wants to make things right.
Oh, what about the matter? Settling me.
Yes.
So let me handle the case. Hey, brother. Can I enter this case?
I do not want to hear anything you want to say. I have made my points clear. You will not have anything to do with Clifford.
Hey. Yeah. Brother, this thing is for you see, what happened has happened. Let's forgive him. You see, after all, in this case, he is the one that lost more. He lost his sister. You are still alive.
I'm still alive. Like this?
Now.
Is this life?
Now.
Brother, this is not life, we understand. But this man wants to give you life. Fresh life with fresh money.
Oh my God.
Hey, brother, you need to calm down. Take it easy. Like Brother Izuna said, this man is even the one who lost more. He doesn't have a sister. The sister is dead. You are still alive and they even want to treat you. Brother, look at it now. This man is a nice man. Well, lawyer, forgive him.
I have seen that this man has succeeded in turning both of you against me because of money. Mananso Badero. But I will never forgive him.
Brother, there's nothing in this life. Life is nothing. First, money is there, life is nothing. Becky, let's sit to aside. No, can I settle matters? Can I wait to aside?
Whatever you like, be settling and discussing. What I know is that it will not happen. Nothing will happen here. You will not be engaged to that man. Clifford! Okay. It's my turn to make you pay.
It's alright. I just put the gun now. We are forgiving him. Don't worry. Let us now. Sit down. We are forgiving him. Hip, hip, hip.
Hooray.
Hip, hip, hip.
Hooray.
Are you the ones on this wheelchair?
Family forgiveness.
Were you the ones that was shot?
No.
And you forgive him on my behalf?
Yes.
I will never forgive him.
It's unforgivable.
Unforgivable?
Please, let's do this thing forgivable. Please, money is involved. But I can't take cantina. I need money. We need money in this family. You know that money. I go corner this family. We need it.
We need it,
We
brother.
need this money. Let him bring the money and let's begin to set.
Let the money just cover your anger.
No, let the money come first. Let him bring. In fact, let's charge him 30 million. Brother,
we just saying something here, and he says they used to use
30 million.
Is like with 30 million. What are you charging him for? Oh, go to goods or go to from
more.
What a small world. Odogu, you have to do all you can to make sure you win. You have the money.
Exactly what I was telling you. You see, all through my life, I have never seen this kind of girl. And you know what is most striking about her? She is still a virgin. And you know what that means to my spiritual backup.
I know.
And maybe I know.
You don't have to lose. Don't mind Arinze. You are not going to lose her. You have the money. You know why you cannot lose her now already.
Yeah, so I do. But that guy is just a problem to me. I don't even know how I met him again. Yeah? This guy is just like a reproach. You know, I have tried to promise him everything humanly possible. This guy has refused to even listen to me.
Imagine.
This idiot. For where? Who be that boy now?
Odogu, Wokike, I have a big plan. As long as money is involved, you will win. I mean, she has brothers. Father, mother, relatives. With money, we can buy them. Just give him a phone call and I'll tell you what to do.
You have a point.
Sure.
Where you go? The book and after. Where you got another after?
What? What are you telling me?
Nne, everything I am telling you, I am serious about. You needed to see the anger in my brother's voice. It felt like if they gave him the chance, he was going to kill Clifford. Nne, one has to be careful the way he or she lives her life. Oh. The bridge you burn today, you will definitely cross tomorrow.
Exactly. So what will you do now?
Amarokwamo, I don't know. If you ask me, truthfully, I don't know. I mean, I don't know why my brother is so adamant. Clifford tried all his best to talk to him. I mean, to bring peace. He even told him he was going to help us out of this condition. That he was ready to do anything. But my brother refused. He didn't even want to hear he didn't want to hear Pim from Clifford. I don't know.
Can I advise you? I think your brother is only acting out of anger. But as it stands now, pride and ego will not solve anything. It will not. Your brother needs to calm down because you guys need this guy more than he needs you. Yes, now. If your brother refuses for you to marry this guy, he'll go to another place and marry another girl. And your family problem will still be there for people to solve. I think God made this thing to be like this. So now they're in school and your brother is out of school jobless. You guys need more from this guy. Don't think that 500,000 that he gave is going to last long. You need to collect more from this guy. But come to think of it, you're the center point here. And whatever you say in this matter, it carries more with that of your brother's anger.
Everything you said here is true. I cannot stand to lose this guy. I mean, Brother Rize has to change his mind. He has to have a rethink. Let him think about this thing again, no. I can't lose Clifford, though. He's a good man.
Then fight it. Take your brother Izu to him so they can help him. Your family will not regret it if Arinze forgives him. But if he doesn't, you will definitely regret it. But as it stands now, I'll go to the village tomorrow and see him and talk to him. So we'll see how things go.
Thank you. You have a point.
I'll try.
Why didn't I think of this? I would definitely take Izuna to Clifford's house tomorrow.
Yes, now. Yes.
This world, is a small place. So
it is a
very small place.
Izu, I'm really sorry for what happened. All I want from your brother is to calm down. Let us see how we can sort this thing out. You see, my people say that the only thing that has no solution is death.
You are right.
I'm regretting everything. My sister is gone. Now what do I stand to gain? If my sister were to be alive today and she says she wants to marry your brother, of course you know I will concur. I will support them. But look at the truth is that your brother has an unforgiving spirit. Very serious unforgiving spirit. I pleaded with him. I begged him not to report me. Even our classmates joined in begging him. But he refused. He went ahead and reported me, which led to my expulsion. He's Becky. I was expelled in my final year.
Listen, Clifford, I understand where you're coming from. I wouldn't blame my brother totally as well. But now we have to look for a solution. What do we do?
I want you and your brother to join force with me. Let us get things right this time around. You see, if we keep dwelling in the past, we cannot get to the future. I'm all out to do whatever it takes for peace to reign.
Don't worry, my sister and I will do something to make it work. It's a promise. We are going to settle things. You don't have problem. For Senior and I change something.
Okay, just hold in a second. I will soon join you guys in a jiffy.
Are you bringing me? Yes, now. We need money. We need money. You know it. You and I need money. And that is why we are here, because of money. Look at our brother in the village. His leg is decaying. We need money.
So make it obvious.
You have to make it obvious so that you know that you need money. Let him go and bring that money. Look at somebody's house. One person owns this house. See, even if the fridge, let him give us. We need fridge. We need fridge, fan, or television.
We'll
sell it. We'll sell it and make money. Why are you asking? You know I need money to settle copy. You need money. Which one are you carrying? Fan. Let me choose the one I'm carrying.
I don't care your plans. You both will come and meet me here.
Hey, brother, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Ebele.
Sir.
I almost did not recognize you again. Look at how you have changed. Campus girl, how is school?
Hi, brother, thank you. What about Izu?
Izu left here since, so I don't know where he went. Beke called him on phone and then he ran out since morning. Did he not come to your school?
No, I didn't see him. But anyway, I came to see you, brother.
Odikwama.
Yes, but no. Beke told me about the incident that transpired here yesterday. About the guy that she came with. What happened to the person that almost killed you?
Yes, so that idiot came here. In fact, he has fallen into my trap now. And now he wants to come and beg. But
brother, that's why I'm here. I'm here to beg you too. I think it's time you should forgive this guy. Even if you want to suffer him small before you accept. But accept him after a while. Please.
Eberechuku, is this why you left school to come here?
Yes, brother. Brother, it's worth it. Our families have been close ever since. You're like a brother to me. If I'm going wrong tomorrow, you call me like a sister and advise me. And I can call you as an elder brother and advise you too. Beke is my very good friend. I don't think this thing should still linger. See, it's only God that knows why he keeps bringing you and this guy together right from school.
If not that you suffered to come all the way from school to this place, I would have thrown you out of this place. Are you mad? How can you be this unreasonable? Somebody that almost took my life is whom you want me to forgive. If he had killed me that day, would you stand here to beg for forgiveness?
But brother, God knows what he's doing. God knows why he didn't allow you to die. That's the fact you should hold on to and forgive this guy. Anything you do now, please, God will value it. Brother, please, just forgive him now. Please.
This conversation is over. Leave this compound. Get out of this compound, Ebere. Get out of this compound! Come. You came to beg for forgiveness. For someone who almost killed me. Someone who wrecked my life and kept me in this condition. That is whom you want me to forgive. Over my dead body. I will never forgive that fellow. Not while I'm alive.
Hey! You see what I told you? Chairman! Lalau for you. Lalau for you. Hey! You see? 10 million naira. Mwa Izuna. 10 million naira richer. I told you. Oh, you are still talking about fridge and TV. If you carry fridge and TV. Thank you, sir.
I'm not done yet. Huh? Oh yes. Where this is coming from, there is many more.
For me.
Many more.
Clifford, thank you very much.
Hug him.
Thank you very much. Thank you for everything you've been doing for my family and I. We really appreciate.
Anything that will make you happy. I'm ready to do it even more.
Thank you, in-law. Thank you.
Like I said, I'm not done yet with you. I want you to pay attention. I mean, be very attentive. If you hear any beep anywhere, whatever makes that beep belongs to you.
Hmm?
Yes.
Beep?
Mm-hmm.
Obe, belongs to you. Belongs to me. Is a lie. Hey! I'm a car owner.
Like I told you, I'm just starting.
What's in the car?
It's a brother. Anything that will make you happy,
I will do. Beke! Are you with me? Hold him tight! Hold him tight! Don't leave him. doesn't come easily. Hold him tight.
I have not finished. You see, when you get home, tell your uncle that I am coming for him.
You are coming for him?
And when Cliff says he's coming for you, oh my God.
Once I leave here, I'm going straight to his house. Straight, direct, to see him. And I'll tell him. In fact, my in-law, God bless you. You are now my in-law. Don't come back. We don't need you again. Go close. Die, please open the gate. Let me start going. Open the, where is the
Akara.
Akara, my pay gate.
Akara. Where is that idiot? Does he not drive?
My pen, Akara.
He does drive, right?
What? Mama.
Yes,
My second name is driver. Akara. Hey. Kevin, I want to come up again. It's time I do. You're going to come back. Hey.
Oster, what kind of madness is this?
What is wrong in me telling my father to give me my own inheritance? Is it a bad thing? Okay, Ichie, let me ask you. The house you're living in now, is it not your father that you inherited it from? Eh? So why is my own problem? Eh? Just give me my own.
What's it that? Which inheritance are you talking about? What's it that? Which inheritance are you talking of? Okoye, I have sold all my lands because of this boy here. I have sold all of them and literally given all the money to him. He has useless home money. He could not manage the money. I only managed to squeeze a little bit out of the whole money I sold from the lands to train his sister in school. If not, the whole money would have gone with him. Eh? As I'm talking to you, I'm in enmity with Arinze. I wanted to force his land out from him because of this idiot. You are aware of that? The only thing this boy has succeeded in doing is to be living with a girl in the city. Every money I will forward to him, he will channel it to the girl.
Oster, you take this matter to you where you end up in jail. To be frank with you,
Is it no better? It is better I end up in jail now so that I will know that I don't have a father. Yes! And as a matter of fact, you see this house, I will sell it to God. I will sell this house.
You want to sell this house?
Yes! I will sell it.
Okay. Let the buyers come.
he will not try. He's joking. No, don't go there. Don't go there.
I'm childless.
Don't do that. You'll come back to his senses, I'm sure.
Okoye, if it were not for you, I would have disowned him.
No.
I would have disowned this thing.
No.
Don't do that. Look at me, I would have disfathered you. Yes!
Chelsea, watch your tongue, I'm telling you.
Ichie, watch your tongue too. You see this house, I know what I will do now. Don't worry. Step aside. I'll slap you.
Choma.
If you touch that girl, if you touch that girl in this house, I will deal with you.
Brother me.
Brother.
Brother me.
Brother.
Brother me.
How are you?
Fine.
I have to go down. Yeah, so look at this car. Don't you like it? Sharp.
Whose car is it?
Well, let me break the news. So, brother, Clifford gave brother Izuna this car and also gave him a check of 10 million naira.
Yes.
Brother, 10 million naira. He said he wants everybody in the family to be happy. He wants to make things right. And all, brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Don't you like the car?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I like it.
So
I love it.
Clifford did this to spite me. He wants to show me the extent he can go with his money to turn you both against me. Izuna, Beke, take this car back to him, else I'll burn it.
Brother, no. Don't say that. Don't say that now. How can you talk like this now?
Which one is take the car back?
How can you talk like this now?
So if they return the car now, you'll be happy.
I want down.
What do you even want in this life?
Look at somebody. What somebody gave me with 10 million. See, listen, let me. The car, the check, I have cashed it. The money is now smiling inside my bank account. The money is smiling there, so I cannot give it back. In the car. See, this guy he tried now. Look at what he has done. And see, you still don't want to. Why are you having this strong mind?
He even wants to take you abroad so that they can treat your leg. It's
simple.
What do you want, brother? Change your mind now.
You change your mind. Try and be calm. Be coming down. Be coming down like
this. Take this car back to the owner.
We will not take it back.
Okay. You think because I'm in a wheelchair, there's nothing I can do? In 5 minutes, you see it in flames. I'm coming.
Huh?
I'm coming. Hang on.
Brother, don't be like this.
Don't do this.
Don't be like this.
Brother.
Oh
God.
Oh God. Just balance your face now. The best thing for us to do is to leave this place. You know him. He's very hot-tempered. If he comes here and meets us, this is the first car they're giving to you. He will set it ablaze. I need to go back to school.
You that have school. Me that doesn't have school again. Where will I enter?
No, stay here and learn school now.
I'm going to register.
Is this your school? Let's go.
Guy, I'm not afraid. With the way these guys left here, I'm very, very convinced they will put their brother through.
I told you. I told you. Who can challenge the power of money? Egigwe. Nobody. Don't mind Arize with what he's doing. He would do all this for you to pay him well. But don't you think it's wise for you to ask the girl to marry you first? And make sure she does.
Well, I'm not afraid of the girl. She's in my palm already. Oh, yes. In fact, I need you to join me go see the uncle. You see, by the time we succeed in buying the whole family over, I won't see a reason why that Irene will not join the bandwagon. But you know the truth of the matter.
Right.
That guy hard, oh. That guy hard.
You're right. But we'll make him soft by force. Huh? You really need that girl. So we have to do everything within your power to get that girl. We will.
Do you know I really love that girl? Yes. Last night I couldn't sleep. I was just thinking about her.
Odogwu.
Love strong, sure.
Odogwu. Wokike.
Becky, this is not a crying matter. It's always brother has an unforgiving spirit. And that's so bad. I was even there begging him. And he was keeping me quiet. He wasn't even talking to me.
Yes, so Becky, this falls on you. That guy you see is very rich. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Besides, with what you've been saying, it's your brother that caused it. I don't know why it's so difficult for him to forgive him.
Girls, I am confused. I don't even know what to do myself. I don't know why Brother Rinze is making things so difficult for all of us. Clifford has begged and apologized. There is nothing he hasn't done. I don't know why Clifford would not change his mind. Now I don't even know whose side to be on. Whether my brother or Clifford. But what I have in mind is I'm not going to give up on Clifford. I won't.
Yes, so you shouldn't just give up on that guy. Do you know how many girls he would have married? But no, it's you he wants. And if you miss this opportunity, babe, I have to be honest with you. I don't know when you ever get it.
Do not is 10 million naira. Anika, this guy can go to any length just to make things right. It's obvious he's doing all this to show how much he loves him. See, if you promise this guy, you are going to regret it totally.
Izu, you mean to tell us that that guy gave you this car?
I'm telling you, with a check of 10 million. Yet, my brother refused to forgive him.
He will forgive you.
Eh? He said, tell me no, he's unforgivable. It's unforgivable. Oh, not for us English.
If that boy will give you this, what it simply means is that he is truly sorry.
Yes, very sorry. Papa, see, it's time you get involved in this. This is now a family matter.
Yes, I am in the middle of the case.
Yes.
It's a family matter.
Me too, I am involved. He must forgive. For what now?
He has to forgive.
Yes, now.
See, Ichie, he says he's coming to see you and your family to surprise you people.
Eh? He's coming when?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, Echinka.
So what we need to do now is to make sure that we need everybody's hand on deck. I don't know why my brother will not forgive him. He should forgive. He will forgive.
The family has forgiven him.
I have forgiven him. I have forgiven Clifford.
I have forgiven him. You know I'm the head of the family. In fact, we have forgiven him.
We have.
Family forgiveness.
The way I say it now is family forgiveness.
Yes.
Eh?
What are you not talking about? And my brother is there speaking English. Eh? See, he wanted to set this car ablaze.
Set what ablaze?
I have to run with it.
You just have to park the car here. I can drive. I will just take care of the car.
Don't worry. You know you are not more familiar with this kind of car. Now look at. Hey! Listen, the man for me. Look here.
But are you sure you want to take this car to the city?
You see this car you see now? What is here is empty. The spirit of the car is in the city. The only thing you have to do now, find a way to make sure all of you have his phone number. Have you forgiven him? Me? Have you forgiven him? Family has forgiven. Have you forgiven him? I'm the head of the family. I'll make sure the money will get to you. Tell him I'm the head of the family. We have forgiven. Hey, baby, I'm telling you. Yes.
Hey God, like I'm so happy. I'm super happy. My guy is a rich guy. Hey God, I'm so happy for you.
Yes.
Oh baby, I'm so happy. Thank God.
You have to be happy again.
I see.
Eh? You can imagine. I am now a rich man. Overnight. Because I have a beautiful sister. Now, and my brother is telling me I should not collect it. Say, I will not take Mamma. Never!
No matter your brother. Your brother is very stupid though. See, you'll be very foolish if you didn't collect that money.
Hey?
See, it's not possible now.
10 million
Please forget
naira.
that your brother beg.
And a car, Spider, for that matter. Toyota, for that matter. I have collected it. Can you imagine?
Believe that your brother. Let's discuss it.
You say I should not collect it when I have seen money. When I have seen money, you say I should not collect it.
Hey, God, this not a rich man.
See, let me tell you. Call Philo, wherever she is now, let her begin to come back.
Hey, are you serious?
Go and dust your CV. Yeah, check your CV because the guy is ready to even give you jobs.
Baby, are you serious? Baby, please.
Are you serious? I'm telling you.
I don't want to shout.
You can shout, oh. You can shout. Because I am now a money. I'm a rich man.
Hey, my baby.
Who does that?
God, that's what to say.
My brother tell me, hey, you should not collect it because what happened in the past. What happened in the past should be in the past.
Leave your brother, eh?
This is new era.
Leave that your brother alone, but let's discuss about us.
Huh?
Eh?
My brother should go and kill himself. I don't care.
Leave him, please. Let's stop.
I told you,
let's talk about
forgive.
us.
Clifford will give you money. You will become rich. I'll say more if I did.
Leave that your brother.
I don't look at me, iPhone. I have money now.
Hey!
See, let me tell you, as I'm talking to you now, we are going to lodge in this house.
Ah! Baby, wait, are you serious?
No, you are not going.
This hotel, this big hotel.
In this hotel, I'm going to pay for 6 months. Yes. That is where you will be staying for now. You cannot stay in that your house again.
Are you serious?
This hotel is where I'm going to lodge you.
Baby, something is expensive.
Kaima Hotel. Ebam. That's where I'm going to lodge you. You will stay here for 6 months.
Hey, baby, I want to die.
Don't die here.
I want to pay.
You will die later. Yes, no,
baby, are you serious?
Yes.
Hey! Scope, don't worry. Hey, I will give you on different times.
Give it to me.
Let me start from this, okay? If you're very funny.
I don't know.
Just look at what my fellow man did to me. Look at the condition he has put me. Now they all want me to forgive him and allow him marry my sister. Never. They will see how wicked I am. I begged him that day, but he had the gut to shoot me. If not God, would I be alive today? Where would he see me to beg me? I probably would be in the grave by now. Thunder will fire you all. Let me see how he's going to pay any bride price in this compound. As for Becky, I don't have anything to tell you and Izu yet. Until then, Ndiara.
Cliff, why are you doing this? Why? You know we need to wait for us to settle this whole issue. I mean, we need to get my brother on our side.
It is you and I that can settle this. Remember I told you I fell in love with you from the moment I set my eyes on you. Honey, if you accept me, maybe our marriage will make your brother to forgive me. See, I bought this ring very expensive. And that is to show you how much I value you. Please accept this ring. Biko. I mean, if you accept my proposal, you make me feel strong and confident. But what if you refuse? You'll be killing me emotionally. You'll be demoralizing me.
You need to give me time. I need to wrap my head around this whole thing. I'm confused. I don't even know what to say to you right now.
If you don't accept this ring, it will make it look as if I am forcing you into this. Please, what is it you want? Is it money? Maybe I have money. I can do anything for you. Okay, I'm going to wire another 10 million naira into your account.
What are you saying?
Just to show you how much I love you. Because I don't know what else to do. I mean, to prove my love for you. If it's what money can buy, honey, I can buy you the whole world.
Wait a minute. Hold on here. What is really going on, Cliff?
I love you.
This is not love. Why are you so desperate to get married to me? You know we have an issue at hand that needs to be rectified before anything can happen. You don't want that to happen. You don't want us to settle issues, yet you want me to say yes to you.
Please.
You don't have to say please to me. If you were in my shoes, what would you do? I'm sure you'll be doing the same thing I am doing right now. You know, I didn't know this was the reason you actually asked me to come here. I wouldn't have. I'll be sleeping in the visitor's room tonight. I don't want us to talk about this again. Please.
About this. Your brother is so stubborn though. See, what will make him know that you're serious is when you accept to marry this guy.
I also need time to think about this. No, come to think of it, how long have I even known this man? Not too long ago. Yes, he has been kind to us, but that does not mean I have to jump into marrying him. My brother has every right to be angry and I wouldn't blame him.
Look at this girl. What do you need time to think about? Ebere, you told me you're going to talk to this girl. I don't understand what she's saying. No. Beke, are you not the one that said Cliff is getting you a brand new car today and also paying 10 million naira into your account?
So, you think that is enough reason for me to accept him?
Oh God. See, I don't want to tell you again. What if eventually you lose this guy? I will not be happy with you. I swear to God, I won't be happy with you.
Ebere, calm down.
I've told you my own.
No, girls, listen, you two really need to calm down. I haven't said I'm not going to marry this man, have I? I'm just asking for time to think about this whole thing. Yes, he is a ticket to my family living poverty, but that does not mean I will just jump into marrying him when my brother still has issues with him. I still need to think about it, please. You all just need to give me time to do.
Oh my God! What? Hey, baby, show me. He did it! Hey! 10 million naira for you?
You see? You're seeing. Okay.
You know, this is the part that really gets me confused. He keeps doing things that would want to draw me to... I don't even know... He's calling. Yes, hello, Cliff.
Yeah, I just sent it to your account now.
Yes, I saw it. Thank you very much. You know what? I'm having a little discussion with my friends. Can I talk to you later? All right, thank you.
Bika, are you all right? Are you sure you're all right? Because I don't understand you. Beke, you have been the one talking about how poverty have dealt with you people in the village. How your brother Arez have been the only one taking care of you guys. Now, a ticket is there to lift you people up and you're rejecting it. Look at, your brother have suffered the law, if not for anything, for your family.
Doesn't shame me.
For your family, you've been suffering all this while in the village. Nobody helped you. Now God has sent you a destiny helper. Look at a village girl like you. And a rich man picked you up. Do you know that you told me, he said, how much did he even send to you, Daddy?
You see, she has confirmed that she got the money.
See, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I've also sent for a car for her. Yes, her car is on the way.
Okay, Clifford, go and sleep.
Go
and sleep. Go and sew suit. You see my sister, you will have married her. Leave it for me. I'm going to make it happen. Look at all the things you are planning for her, and she's still behaving somehow. As I'm talking to you, she's pregnant for you. Yes, she must be pregnant for you. Because the way I'm going to plan this thing now, there's nothing, no Jupiter will make you not to marry her.
Are you assuring me?
You have married her already. See, don't worry. Don't worry. As I'm talking to you now, why I'm here is because today I'm going to meet my uncle. He's going to make everything easier for you.
See, tell your uncle that if he makes this thing smooth for me, like a smooth sail, I will shock him. I will do a whole lot of things for his family. Yes, I don't know why your brother has decided to develop this kind of strong heart that's even affecting everybody, the whole family, even you.
I don't like this.
I have a whole lot of things in stock to do for you people.
Hey, you don't have to worry. That's why I say I have accepted for them. Yes, I concur, and I concur for them.
Fine.
On their behalf. Because I'm talking to you now, you are going to marry my sister. There's no Jupiter. Go and sew your suit. If you don't have suit, go and sew it.
Okay. In that
I want you
case,
to take it tell. That will sew suit for you.
no, don't worry, I have my designers have
Good. Good. Go and prepare.
Okay. Okay, let me just go put one or two things together. My friends are even on their way, they will soon arrive, so we can all move together.
Good. Let's go there and see and see my uncle. He's going to make things easier for you.
I will do a whole lot of things for you.
Oh. All right. Don't worry, let me call her.
You want to come inside and sit down?
I'm coming. Let me call her. Go. Let me call her. Can you imagine? Ebe ka na-eme ya. And if ever they chose Osum Beke again. Is it not his money that will make you will be a complete Beke? You can half Beke, no car Beke. When you start it, can you imagine? Look at house. I will not have a brother-in-law like this. It's a new Beke. No car Beke. Beke na contact nonsense silly boga. Hello. Beke, Gamonte. How about you? Beke, listen, let me tell you. Yes. I'm with Clifford here. And I heard when you said that you have gotten the alert of 10 million. And he said that your car is on the way. Is he gonna? Hey, Beke, listen, don't annoy me. Listen, I have accepted for you. Yeah, in fact, whenever you are now, be pregnant for him. Be pregnant. I order you to be pregnant. Call him back now. Tell him I have accepted. You are going to marry him this week. I'm here with him, and as I'm talking to you now, we are moving convoy to see uncle. Yes, once we go there, I will collect the price. Nonsense. Be coming to the village. I will come. In fact, I'm coming to your hostel to see you. I'm coming to your hostel to see you. Don't tell me that. Get out. Can you imagine? Everybody in this life is looking for brother-in-law. Look at the compound. You see, I should not have a brother-in-law that has this kind of compound. You see, you are thinking about it. What are you thinking? All our life we have been suffering. And you say you are thinking. What are you still thinking? You are still thinking how you going to drink garri. But that is, please.
Arinze, good afternoon. Where are you coming back from?
I went to buy what I'll cook.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I'm just coming back. Don't worry. I'll come to the house so that we can talk.
Talk about what? No, talk about what exactly? I know you have heard. They have told you. Listen, if it is because of Beke and Clifford's issue you want to talk to me, I am not going to listen to you. Don't bother. Don't waste your time.
Arinze, you have to calm down. Yes, life is not done that way. Please. You need to stop holding on to such grudges. Holding on to such will not make things easier for all of us. You have to forgive.
Philo, wait. Is it that you have started to support Clifford now?
No.
That is what it is. You are not supporting him because he has money. Oria, no problem. No problem. I am ready for all of you. Arinze is one-man squad. No problem. I'm equal to the task.
Arinze, you have to take things easy.
Don't worry.
You have to forgive.
I'll handle it.
Unforgivable.
Where did he go out? I told him that we are coming today. And our uncle say left here. No, this is not good now.
I thought he said he was waiting for us.
Where did he go?
He didn't even give us a proper information about his whereabouts. But I think it's an emergency though.
Call him on phone. Or Choma, go and look man, see if you can go and look for him.
That's not a problem. Let's go see your brother first. We'll return to see him. Maybe by then he must have been back. Okay, that's fine. Keep this drink. Tell him I come with it. I'll be right back.
He's supposed to go with us.
Okay.
He's supposed to go with us.
Let
three of them. Three.
Thank you.
Is this one for me?
Thank you, sir.
Okay, my father. Let me.
Don't worry, I'll come back.
We are coming back now. We are coming back. Tell him not to leave.
Thank you, sir.
That's all right. You're the first son.
Yes, sir. Okay, for my father. Hey.
Not for yourself. For yourself.
Oh, for myself. Hey.
Thank you, sir.
All right, I'll see you guys when I come back. I'll back.
Thank you, sir.
Bye-bye.
Hey. Smile. No.
Thank you, guys.
Bye bye. Hey.
Bye-bye,
What
sir.
What is it? Bye bye, sir.
No.
Hey.
You will go and spend that money. Let's spend that money. You will go and spend that money. You're going to pick your money.
What is your problem? What is
Arinze, my brother. As a boni we learn on. Please, you can't continue to be like this. Find a place in your heart to forgive them. Izuna told me that the young man is willing to fly you abroad for treatment.
I don't need his treatment. The misery I am going through today is the reason I will never forgive that guy.
Find a place in your heart to forgive him so that you will get better and you come back and start a new life. You are too young to suffer this. You can't continue to remain like this. Please.
I have made my point clear. I will not forgive that guy.
Iche. Good evening. Brother, well done. That guy and his friend, they are here.
Wow.
Yes, they have come to make peace.
Oh, beautiful. Thank God. I'm happy to hear this.
Yes.
Thank God. You have heard him now. The young man meant well for you. Please, let us get this thing done. Reconcile with them, and then he will get you treated.
Of course. Of course.
Uncle, go out there and tell that guy to leave this compound, else I will do what all of you will regret.
Do what again? Do what again? No, he is... The guy is with money. Oh. He's ready to settle things.
Tell him to leave here now.
It's not like that. No. You have to think twice.
No, he wants to fly you abroad.
Yes.
Do anything to make you well. Please, the enemy will come out and so that we settle.
Yes.
Eat.
Yes.
So you come. Please, let's settle. Don't be angry too much.
Let's go and see them.
Come. I have given them seat already.
It's okay.
They're already seated. So
okay.
let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. I'm coming there.
Clifford. This is the Chukwe. He's our case man. He's the only man that has the final say. Whatever he say now, as the chairman of the kindred, stands. So you don't have problem.
You're welcome, brothers.
Clifford, leave my house! Leave my house now!
Arinze, pick up. Calm down. Let us settle this thing, please.
Settle what? Did you think about that when you destroyed my legs? Did you remember that? If you do not want me to destroy you and this car, get out of this compound.
Arinze, please calm down. There is no future in the past. We are here for your own good. We are forgiving you. At least do the same for the sake of your own soul.
May your soul rot in hell. You have started supporting him, Okuya. You are now supporting him. Both of you should get out of this place before I destroy you.
Arinze, I don't know what else to tell you. But there are only two things that can be done to a yam. It's either you cook it or you roast it. If by destroying these cars will make you forgive us, no problem.
Get out of this place.
Arinze, you end up making me angry. And if I leave here, I won't come back again.
Ichie, please don't go.
Eh?
Get out of this compound!
Ichie, please.
Ichie, get out of this compound!
Ichie,
don't stop!
You will not see me again.
I said leave this
Stop this
compound.
now. Ichie, go leave. I will leave. Ichie, come back.
You what?
Didn't you hear what? Ichie, come back. If
Okay.
Ichie leave, I will leave.
Leave this compound now.
If Ichie leave, I will leave.
You will leave.
Yes.
Leave this compound now, okay? Ichie has to get ever for.
If they leave, I will leave.
Ichie, leave this compound.
Ichie, are you going?
Why wouldn't I go? Didn't you hear what he said?
Get out! I'll destroy this car now.
I'm going. Are you going too? In fact, I'm going to. Stay there. Stay there.
Get out, all of you.
I'm going.
Get out! Let me see him in this compound again.
Unforgivable. You know me, I do you. No man should vex. You know me, I do you. Unforgivable. You know me, I do you. No man should vex. No man should vex. Unforgivable. You know me, I do you. No man should vex.
This one you came to see me. I know that this kind of visit is only for defaulters.
You have defaulted. You have taken much time. No one in the brotherhood has taken this time. We gave you time because of the accident that took your sister.
I'm sorry, my God. I'm really sorry. You see, I have a problem. Her brother, who has had issues with me in the past, have refused that I marry her.
You have the power of money in your fingertips. Use it. You have only but 14 days. If you fail to bring the blood of that young virgin, you will die and you know it. Since your sister died, your cup of blood has been empty. You took another task of getting us a wife. Now you are taking much time.
My Lord, I am sorry. But don't worry. Very soon I will bring her. I have watered the grounds. I will soon marry her. Please, do not give order yet, Biko.
Your time have just started. Fail and die. Our in-laws, you are all welcome. We have seen the things you come with. But you know, though we are seated, but it's with one side of the buttocks.
Yes.
Before we will accept these things, we have to do things the way they are done first. It's not money. We have customs and tradition.
Yes.
There are where things are done. No problem.
Papa?
Go in and call Beke. Tell her to come in. None. Where are they?
They are coming.
They are coming.
Adam.
Ada Beke.
Asa.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you.
My daughter. You can see what we have here. You can see what is in our presence here. They brought it, and that is why I sent for you. Cliff here says he wants your hand in marriage. He wants you to be his wife. And you know we cannot take any of these things except you give your consent, except you say yes, that you will marry him. So, what do we have here?
Yes, Uncle, you can go ahead.
Time adrakwa. Kebere mmanya ka mara nke na were were.
Biko if you go there, if you go Ziara.
Let's start sharing.
What is going on here? Iche,
What is it?
what are you people doing?
What is it?
Izu? So this is how you betrayed me, Izu? This is how you betrayed me?
Arrange.
Come to your house.
Arrange.
My house there. Come on.
Arrange.
Over my dead body! I will not! Who said that? Get out of this family! Get out of this family! Is this your compound? I will cut off your neck!
Arisa, you need to calm down.
You will
Stop
remain me!
Arisa,
It will not happen!
with you.
This is not while I'm alive! Not while I'm alive!
I will deal with you.
This will not happen! Over my dead body will you? It will!
Stop this thing.
Yeah, I want it enough. I want it enough. It will not happen. You will not marry this devil.
I will fight this man.
I will murder you. I will butcher you like suya. He cannot be Banyamota. Your uncle is begging you. Come close and beg me. Come close and beg me. Come close and beg me.
You both have the guts to betray me this way. You are lucky I'm in this condition. If not, one or the both of you will be in the hospital by this time.
Brother, what is it? Why are you making things so difficult for everyone? It hasn't gotten to this. Why are you this angry? Here. Oh. Coco.
Today, you both cease to be my siblings. I don't ever want to have anything to do with you.
This is not good, brother. Everybody have tried to beg you. We have tried to beg you. We have pleaded with you. Forgive and forget. You refuse to forgive and forget.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Brother, what is this now? What is it? What do you want us to do? You want us to kill ourselves for you? Are you God? What is it? Izu, please come and take me back to my hostel. Even the devil forgives. I have a change of heart. We will go.
Beke, go!
We will go.
I don't ever want to see you again.
I have seen how much of a sibling I am to you people. That's why you had to connive with them to throw me out of that place. Two of you, I will never have anything to do with you again.
We don't want anything to do with you as well. You don't expect us to inherit your anger. We were not there when everything happened. Why would you want to rope us into this issue?
This is how you pay me for everything I have done for both of you in this life.
Go!
We will go.
Go!
Stay here. Let's see who will take care of you and use your leg.
Go!
What is it? Yeah.
Batamoto.
Where will we end?
Batamoto.
Papa, nigga, can walk a sea for. I am swimming in money. Can't you see? Just take a look at. Hey, okay, for this guy.
You're looking good.
I'm telling you, bro. You see this God, This God is so wonderful. Look at me now. I'm not a working class lady.
Yes.
Hey.
You know, when I was telling you, my children, to calm down. Calm down. You don't know what I meant to really.
I'm telling you.
See how life changes. Our life has changed. Let me even tell you. God deliberately and created people like Clifford and made them rich.
Yes.
Just for people like us.
Papa, see, sometimes some things happen for a reason.
Yes.
If not that Irreversible was very stubborn, do you think anything would have reached our side?
No, they would have cornered everything to themselves.
Yes. But for me, I'm so happy. By Monday, I will be resuming work. I'll be a working class lady.
Adam.
Yes, Papa.
My daughter.
I'll be working with all those Oyibo people.
All Oyibo?
You understand?
All Oyibo.
Papa, Chioma, Philo,
Bro.
I promise you guys, I won't give you guys any more trouble in this house.
Eh?
Yes.
That's my son.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
That's my
more,
son.
No more trouble. And as for Chioma, my younger sister, stop now, you smile.
Look at them. Cat and rat.
If you like, use the money and pursue woman.
Not my son again, no. My son will not use less this money.
Yes.
Amen.
Eh? In fact, I'm expecting that very soon he will just bring a girl here, beautiful girl,
Papa,
and tell us this is my wife.
Papa, he doesn't need wife. He needs to go and hustle. Double that money, double it plenty, because I don't want to suffer in school like sister. Please, I want to drive car.
Why are you talking like this now? Eh? I'm hustling already.
You will not suffer, or he will get married.
I want to drive car.
I'm already multiplying now. Eh? Papa, I saw one girl around
Somebody help me! Help me, somebody! Somebody help me! Help me! Ichie, this man is too much.
You overcome it. Get up. Calm down, If you had allowed these people, they would have helped. Oh my God. It's okay. I actually came to inform you about the meeting that we're supposed to have today concerning your family. And Becky.
Come.
Where's this boy?
Call my siblings for me.
Yeah, sit up.
Call my siblings for me. Ichie.
Sorry, now my reason.
My leg.
It's okay. I will join you and cry, yo.
My leg.
I also have tears.
My leg.
Wait, let me call you.
Call my siblings.
It's okay. I will join and cry, yo. What's it?
Call my siblings for me, Ichie. Ukumo. Ukumana kwano. Hey! Ichie because about the pain is too much. Izulabia. Beke mo. Hey!
Baby, now that you have money, I think it's right for us to start things now, like.
Yes, we are going to start. Because as it is now, we have decided to give my brother breathing space. Give him gap, let him cool off. Let him cool off. Let him stay on his own, we stay on our own. Do you understand?
Hey, but that your brother is mean, no? For no discipline and everything, he still refused. I don't understand him. Why is he acting like that now?
I did not know my brother is a mean guy. My friend about mean guy. He's very mean. Very heartless.
I swear.
Very heartless. See, but don't worry. My uncle and the others will soon meet. After their meeting, they will reschedule when Beke will get married. Once Beke get married, Bankam, let's see more. I will start with my own. I have money now. So let him go ahead and be angry. I don't care. Let him go ahead and be angry. He wants to be angry so that I will not get money. See, let me tell you one thing. Poor people should not be angry. You can't be poor and angry at the same time. Choose one. Either you are poor or you are angry. How can it be? See, let me tell you, if you're a poor man and you are angry, you will continue to be poor.
I swear, don't mind them. Maybe
No!
Don't mind.
Don't ask me today. You want to forgive. You cannot forgive. It's unforgivable. You can't speak English. Yeah? Poor man has English. A poor man doesn't speak English. You don't have to speak English. Do you understand?
Yeah, just calm down.
No, Clifford will give me money. He wants me to miss this breast. That I want to go and carry wholesale.
You have money now. Wait, don't worry.
Wait,
calm down.
Wait,
I will wait.
better wait.
I will wait
Because I'm going to buy you a car.
Are you serious? Hey,
I'm gonna
that's why I love you. I love you so much.
You know you always give me a kiss. You have not given me one. Or get a car pussy. Or get a car pussy. You see what my brother is trying to make me to miss?
Don't mind that your brother.
My brother. Anywhere you are now, start crying.
You will cry, oh.
Start crying. Because
okay,
I am not going back. Never! Drink up.
This might make this fair. God.
What do I do?
Guy, your life is in peril here. You have to do something.
What have I not done? What have I not done? How did I even meet this guy Arunze in my life? How? How did I meet this kind of human being?
You've called the girl, right?
Of course.
Okay, as soon as she comes, we have to lure her into getting a court marriage with you as soon as possible. I mean, we have to do everything humanly possible to make sure you get married next week. Like, there's no time.
See, brother, I am game. Anything we have to do to make things work right. I don't want to die.
Sure you
Natural me now. Basically, I'm more like that, or the man, or them cases here. What's the point? Hi. What kind of temptation is this? Which kind of nonsense are in the Allah they have people? Huh? Hi.
See, Arinze doesn't even just know me. He doesn't just know me. I don't know what sort of human being he is. His heart, when they say somebody's heart is as strong as a stone, even if he's God, even God in heaven forgives human being. Who is he? He doesn't know me.
I'm telling you, what he did is wrong. Imagine what he did to the drinks there.
I don't know what sort of human being he is. Me, I need to go and see Clifford. I'm very sure that man will be in serious pains right now.
My dear, you need to go and see him. That guy is tried. You need to stay with him. Don't even come back. Stay there. I beg. He has tried.
I will. Where's my phone? Oh. Hello, Izu? Kekwan? Sorry, who is sick? Yeah. I thought he said we should not come to the house to come and see him again, that he doesn't want to see us. So why is he calling? Are you serious? Okay, you know what? I'm in my hostel. Just drop by so that we can go together. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. Ngwano, thank you.
What is it? Who is sick?
Brother Rinze said he's very, very sick and he wants us to come over.
Let's not be he wants to lure you both so he can hurt you. Ha!
I don't think that's the reason he's asking to see us. See, Brother Rinze is sick. He is. You know, sometimes he will be in pains. That leg will be paining him. It will be bleeding. I'll just see him. You know, you see that pain written all over his face. Brother Rinze, I don't know why he's so stubborn. This is somebody who wanted to take to the hospital. He refused. Ngwa, take money. Eh?
He knew this, yet he used it to go up and down to scatter the drinks. Abby? Okay.
He's too stubborn. Eh? He's just too stubborn.
Thank God.
What happened?
Hey, Arinze is dying, you know. Arinze is dying. We were in the house when Ichie Okoye came to the house. He said he went to the house and met Arinze dying. So we had to go to the house and rush him to this place.
So how is he now? We don't know. We were waiting for the doctor to attend to us. Hi.
Arinze is so stubborn. I don't know what kind of problem this is. We would have solved this a long...
Hello, Osita, right?
Yes, I'm Osita.
You see, I'm sorry, okay? Your brother has no blood in him. You know, due to his problem, he has been bleeding eternally even before he got here.
See, doctor. See, money is not the problem.
Yes.
Any amount you want, even if it's 1 million naira, I'm ready to bring it cash, not credit.
Mr. Man, I am sorry, okay? He didn't make it. He's dead.
Doctor, what? Doctor, what now?
Doctor,
what did you say?
Give me some more time.
I warned you.
Yes, I know. That doesn't ask you to please.
I warned you.
Some more time, Pico.
I warned you.
Life is not what you are seeing today. It goes beyond what you see today. But your success depends on your today. So be faithful, be nice to your fellow woman today. To your fellow woman today. To your fellow woman today. If you're in a position to help, Onyadi nakata, mete madi begima, madu bukwachi beja. You don't know who we have here. Chimera, Chimera, Chimera. This life is a very big lesson. We should be careful how we treat others. Cause a good time deserves another.